How can you see
S.W.Frost is now live streaming HellDivers digital scammers counter. So far so for a game, bold of you to assume you are that good.
Down into my let me come so numb. My spirit sleeping from my cold. Until you run into me. Wake me up. Wake me up and say, wake me up and say, me call my name and save me from the save me from the nothing I'll become.
College, housing, food, and other expenses back then were not rapidly increasing beyond the rate of inflation even at the same time that the amount of money you're making isn't going up at all. So the issue isn't that, so like here's a, like, let's say this is let me go back, this is your money, okay? So this is all of your money. Well, what's happened is that people have been eating into this money, and these circles that used to be this big are now this big. And so you have, for example, food, school. Let me move this over. School. And then you have, let's see, a cell phone. And then let's go ahead and let's do another really big one, right? And let's see, this is obviously, you know, rent, mortgage. Yeah, mortgage, is that, yeah, this is T. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, and so, like, now, like, the amount of money that people have has become, like, much more minimal. So the issue is that back then you had proportionally more disposable income because you didn't have all of these extra expenses. And the price, like, for example, like, look at the price of tuition for college. And the price of tuition for college, this is the issue that a lot of people, like, I think Randy doesn't really understand this because it's like a third order effect, and he's not part of this generation. But this is what happens to a lot of people that go to college, is that they take out a tremendous amount of money in student loans. And the majority of people that play Borderlands 4 are millennials. These are going to be people within the ages of probably, like, I don't know, like, it's like 28 to like 40, right? And maybe 20 to 40. Let's say, like, this age group. These people are, they basically had to make a Faustian pact with the government and say that no matter what, I'm going to pay this ever-increasing amount of money back in order to attain this degree that's going to get me a rapidly decreasing in value job. And so this is what happens to these people. They're getting spawn camped. Yes, they are. And they've been groomed into this, right? They've been groomed into this by adults for their whole life. You can't blame a kid at 18 years old after they've spent 12 years in school being told if you don't go to college, you're going to be a loser. You can't blame a kid for taking that risk when they've been groomed into that decision ever since they could exist and even think for themselves. And so the big problem is that a lot of these new costs, Randy might not really be aware of. Like, I had a friend of mine, like, for example, this is just a personal story, I'm sure. Tell me if you guys, this story either resonates with you or with a friend that you know. I had a friend that got a degree from UT, and he got a degree in theoretical physics. Well, it turns out that got him a theoretical job. So he had to go and get a real degree in mechanical engineering. And so after he got that real degree in mechanical engineering, he had over $100,000
engaging orbital thrusters.
And, like, obviously, like, you know, he now, I mean, I think he's paid all that back, right? And like, keep in mind, like, he was like a top 5%, top 1% person whenever we went to school. You know, like, he was in, like, honor roll. He was, you know, like, had like almost 4.0 GPA. Very, very smart. He's smart in some things. You know, like, he was good at doing assignments in school, okay? And he's a smart guy, to be fair. And anyway, he's a nerd. Yes, my boy, right? I mean, we play Magic the Gathering together, and every day. No, we grew up together. And so, like, he made the money back, and, like, so, like, he's, you know, he's fine, but he's the minority, right? He is a hyper minority of people that was able to secure a 6-figure engineering job that now, and also he works his fucking ass off. Like, he has to wake up at like 5 in the morning or something like that. Like, it's like 5 or 6 in the morning, and he doesn't get home until like 6 or 7. It's insane. And so this guy works his fucking ass off, and
the enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing.
Democracy has been calling down a sentry. supplies.
Outpost cleared.
Follow me. Throwing supply beacon.
Say hello to democracy!
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry!
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. I got the terminal.
Orbital inbound!
Dropping item.
Dropping
Support
a pin
weapon.
west, 100 meters.
Affirmative.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Thank you. Affirmative.
No problem, buddy. Stay alive.
Requesting
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a vehicle.
I'm on it.
Squids!
I got the terminal. Tagging map. West, 50 meters. Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters. Calling.
Colin. I'm way deep
Calling
south.
in reinforcements.
Say hello to democracy.
Tagging map. Orbital inbound, 50 meters. Tagging map. East, 50 meters. Requesting tac pack.
Illuminate. North.
Calling down a support weapon.
Super sample? Question?
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Northeast. Far. Follow me.
Requesting orbital.
Objective
Not
located.
like that.
North. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down equipment package.
Tagging map. South. 300
I'm
meters.
suggesting exfil.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Tagging map.
Thank you.
Southeast.
Tagging
300 meters.
location.
Oh.
Another diver. Cause.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
My god.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound. Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Roger that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Illuminate. Northeast. Heavy. Northeast. Close.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heavy.
ETA T-minus 10
50
seconds.
meters.
Clear landing zone.
fuck.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
I got KO'd from the platform.
Marking
Sort of
extraction
tactical
point.
retreat.
Calling in reinforcements. Illuminate east. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Marking extraction point.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
You got 7 seconds. Use the steam and run. Run. 2,
Extraction
1.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Like, yeah, he can make the money back, but think about how many people can do that. How many people do that, and they don't even have the money to pay off those student loans. So what Randy doesn't understand, sorry I'm going off on a big tangent here, is that nowadays you have so many people that are eating into your money cookie that there's only crumbs left. And so you can't use 1991 logic anymore because we're not in 1991.
Welcome aboard, HellDivers.
And I understand inflation causes the price of video games to go up, and I get that. But to say that in a vacuum
is what I call a
is tone deaf. I think the fact is that, like, whenever we're really old, we are going to lament the times that video games were only $100. I'm being serious. One day that will happen. But it's happening too fast right now.
This is the moment for
and that's exactly why this pricing conversation deserves a little bit more care. So no, Randy, your story about saving up while working at an ice cream parlor doesn't justify $80 digital video games. It makes you sound like the kind of guy who thinks eating ramen to afford loot boxes builds character. Pitchford is right about something.
Oh, God. Gotcha
logic.
logic.
Fans will find a way, just not the way that he's going to want them to. They'll wait for a sale, or they will skip it entirely. Some of them are just going to pirate it out of spite, and they're going to do that guilt-free because, unlike Randy, they're not going to be assigning moral weight to a price tag. The best part of this is that other studios picked up on this sentiment. Devolver Digital fired off a surgical strike.
I wish that Devolver made games that I liked more because I love Devolver. I love their events. I think that, like, their vibe, like, they're one of my favorite publishers. And I just wish they made more games that, like, that I would be like, oh my God, I really can't wait to play this.
Twitter saying that you're going to be able to buy MycoPunk for you and 3 of your friends for the price of 1 copy of Borderlands 4. MycoPunk, by the way, is this slick-looking FPS PvE horde shooter that has a demo that's out right now.
Am I crazy for thinking that, like, this and Borderlands are basically, like I don't... like, this looks fine. Like, Borderlands looks fine. Like, it's the same thing. Like, yeah. This is the problem that I think these people don't realize. Like, with Unreal Engine and the other types of advances in technology, these AAA studios are not creating anything special by having good graphics anymore.
By the way, you can probably play that with friends for like 100 hours completely free. Pitchford, not wanting to take the L, retweeted Devolver Digital's post with this bizarre response. MycoPunk is cheaper than 1 point of meth, probably has fewer side effects too. What does that even mean? And now this whole thing is just going to be remembered as 2025.
Well, what does that mean? That means that back in 1991, that wasn't all Randy was spending his money. Yeah, I'd say that it wasn't just those Sega games, bro. Like, he spent his money on all kinds of
Don't you guys have phones moment? Or maybe EA's, it's not gambling, it's a prize mechanic. Another one of those tone-deaf executives that are trying to make a point only to remind players to stop trusting these people in the first place. Funny enough, before this happened, Pitchford actually addressed the pricing concerns at a recent Borderlands event. He had said that
I feel bad for Randy in a way, because Randy is right that
Ex-collector. Welcome to my channel. Zavism not imperator Saul Popovica.
So he's put in a position where he effectively has to tank the decisions of another person. But I also am not sure like how much
Trickus Meno Jedi SE.
privately at all. Because obviously, like, you know, if I was publishing a game, theoretically, imagine if I published a video game, you know, and the developer wanted to price it at a lower price point, I would probably try to work with the developer and do something that they want.
Idem Q Frostovic Duster JE below.
This person that's going to last
So, Borderlands 4 was going to follow Nintendo where Xbox just reiterated that it wasn't his call and then added on that this game's budget is more than double that of Borderlands 3. But he finished by saying that he believes in this game, that it's great, and that it will deliver at any price. And honestly, it might, but that's not the issue anymore. The sad part is, it's too much.
It's just too much. $80 for a game is too much for something like this in a market that's too oversaturated.
Reinforcing!
Sorry. I mean, if you want the truth, I mean, look at the first Descendant. I mean, the first Descendant, I think, in a lot of ways, has cleaner and better gameplay than it looks like Borderlands.
No.
I'll be honest. I think it's
Run,
so, like,
my
why would I
dude.
not play that? Lost a lot in the movie.
It doesn't have to be a controversy. Pittsburgh just said what he had said at the event, or better yet, said nothing at all. The conversation would have moved on. Maybe people would have grumbled about the potential price hike. Maybe they would have waited for a sale, but that would have been the end of it. Instead, he gave players another reason not to buy his game. One that has nothing to do with the price tag and everything to do with the person behind it. And that's
I
real
think also there's a big
Blasting advanced weaponry!
a lot of consumers don't want to spend money on expensive games because they're worried that by doing so they will create an ecosystem where those games are allowed to grow and get more popular and make money. It's like you don't want to reward a behavior that you don't want to continue.
It's not just about the $80 price tag, it's about the arrogance, the entitlement, and the lack of understanding about how players actually think. This return should have been a calm, consumer-level concern into a loyalty bet. He didn't just defend the price, he turned it into a challenge, line in the sand, and this behavior isn't rare anymore.
It's patronizing, and I think that it's especially patronizing to young people whenever they see people that are older who grew up in an economy that they felt like that at least young people from their perspective, that economy was like more rewarding and you know, people had more of a chance in it. And then to have somebody from that culture come and like talk down to them about selling a product to them, that's going to immediately trigger the fuck out of them. They're going to be mad as fuck about that. And it makes sense, the door is shut behind them, and I think they're right. I do. I think all of these like teenagers and college students and stuff like that that want communism, I think that they're wrong that that's the solution, but they're right that there's a problem.
Across the entire industry. We've seen this time and time again, developers and executives who either don't understand the weight that their words carry, or worse, they think that they're untouchable because of their titles. They treat their personal social media accounts like it's a diary, forgetting that everything they say reflects back on the studio, their co-workers, and the game that they are trying to sell. And when those comments backfire, the damage doesn't just hit them alone, it hits everybody around them.
Yeah.
Just look at HellDivers 2, that game had
This is another really big component. When a person at a studio says something. Like, another great example of this was Matt Hansen from the Avowed studio of Steam, is that when he started making all these statements about how Elon Musk was bad, and he was putting in pronouns in the game, and like all this other weird, like, alienating political language, that kind of stuff hurt the entire studio, and it damaged the whole game. And so when you can't keep your mouth shut, and then you negatively affect the product in a massive way.
Okay, who wants to buy something from McDonald's?
If I was CEO, I would fire him. No, the reason why they didn't fire him is because the CEO and the people at the company probably agree with him. That's the reason why. And I think that's on you whether because you're right. I mean, if he had said the same thing about black people as he said about the reason why he didn't is because of this double standard. And I think that people resent that double standard. They see it, it's obvious. You can't tell people it's not real. And because of that, you have people that are just massively
Calling in
reinforcements with matchmaking issues, but the craft players still stuck around because the developers felt like they were connected, passionate, and engaged. But once the first battle began, well, Reddit posts started rolling in, and then one of their developers publicly admitted to agonizing the fans for fun entertainment. Discord bots started banning clown emojis on furry art. Then came the now famous "I thought you were refunding the game and leaving" post from one of their community managers during the account leaking disaster. It does not matter how good the game was.
The real problem there, in my opinion, was the Discord moderators, and I actually don't mind when a developer is snarky or rude to an obnoxious fan. It's like that Marco Pierre White thing, where it's like some guy is snapping their fingers, telling you what to do, like acting weird, coming in late for dinner. You said you'd be here at 9, it's 9:40, you just got here. What the fuck is this? Like, nah, get the fuck out. And so, like, I very much dislike the idea that, you know, companies should be punching bags. I really dislike that idea. But at the same time, it was the Discord bots. They had a lot of furries and weirdos that wanted to put weird shit in Discord and use, and this is for HellDivers. It's for a fucking video game. It was so weird.
The trust was gone. It took nearly a year of them replacing staff, rebuilding goodwill, and delivering real updates to cover that audience they once had by default. Or go look at Starfield. That game's reception was already shaky, but whatever sympathy Bethesda had left had evaporated by the time that their narrative feed of Ilkay Garillo logged on and told players on Twitter saying that they don't understand how hard it is to make games. Instead of just listening to players about what they actually wanted, freedom, personality, a reason to care,
wasn't wrong, but it doesn't matter whether it's wrong or not. That's what these people don't understand, is that you don't negotiate, you don't guilt trip the customer. That doesn't work.
You guilt trip them as if emotional manipulation.
Exactly! Exactly, that's what you don't do. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Squashed by that.
Patch out a lack of meaningful content. Guess what? It didn't work. Avowed, Concord, Starfield, HellDivers 2, the list goes on. Different games, different studios, same exact problem.
Normal.
Treat players like obstacles, personal politics, and petty grudges.
I really like the fact that he said that. Developers that treat players like obstacles. That's exactly the way that I feel. That's a great way to put it.
Overriding professionalism and every single time the exact same result. Disappointment, backlash, silence, and loss of players. That's what makes it also frustrating. It's not about one quote or one tweet or one tone-deaf reply. It's about a pattern. These companies are already asking players to pay more than ever. And when the people that are representing those companies act dismissive, snide, or outright combative, it just gives players a very easy reason to just walk away.
Yeah, this is me.
Also, again, like, I really think that we need to talk about the class dynamics in this. You have an older man who enjoyed the privileges of the perceived better economy that is now a multi-millionaire that is patronizing younger people trying to buy a product, telling them that, oh, you'll find a way to make it work just like I did. I think that really, really rubs people the wrong way. The same as, if you're a broke boy, just say so. It's the exact same thing. And it's not, and it's really class. Like, obviously, generations matter. Like, that, you know, like, it's an older person talking down, so it's like a perception of a different economy. But people feel the same way about streamers. Like, they do, of course, right? And this is like, for example, like, whenever, I don't really sell merch or anything like that. But I remember, like, OTK got negative feedback with, like, you know, certain things that we've sold. Like, they said, oh, this is too much money. And it's like,
going down at
like Starforge is a great example. When I was involved with Starforge, on day one, whenever we announced, day one was the worst day of that company. No. The worst day of the company was probably the day that was probably the worst. The second worst day was probably the first one. And so, yeah, that was because a lot of people were very, very negative about it, right? And they hated it because we had an i3 processor, and like we sat down, and I remember it was an all hands on deck. Like Charlie was there, Schlatt was there, Tips was there,
Yeah, go up
like
fast,
all the
fast,
guys
fast,
from Star
fast.
Wars was there,
Mines are gonna
I was there,
deploy
S-Man,
around
Nick
you.
was there, everybody
Go,
was
go,
there,
go.
right? And we decided that day, we made the decision.
Calling down fortifications!
And it doesn't matter what we think the value proposition is. If we're selling this product and the consumer doesn't think the product is valuable and they don't think it's worth it, then that is the bottom line.
No, get into the car. Switch the seat. Press C.
And that's it.
There is a button.
It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
as
go out.
we made decisions with like in the EU. Like we charge higher prices in the EU because we thought it would be better for consumers to give them the upfront cost rather than having to
Marking
surprise.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
It's again,
seconds.
and the reason why is about respect. It's about respect, and it's about being able to understand the consumer and treat them like
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
That's the goal, right? You're trying to create, like, because again, you take a step back, fundamentally, 95% of business, if not 100%, is about solving someone's problem. My problem is that my hair is too long. Okay, well, I need to go to a barber. My problem is that I'm bored. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to a movie. My problem is that I'm hungry. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. My problem is that I, want to exercise. I'm gonna go to Academy and buy a set of weights. So whenever you look at it from a perspective of like solving a problem, you understand that as a business, your business is to serve. It's not to order people around. It's not to tell them what to do. It's not to patronize them. It's to serve them. And if you can understand that concept, you can do business in a way that's not toxic. And that's what so many of these developers just don't seem to understand. And so many businesses don't seem to understand either in general.
The average player doesn't care about who's managing the Discord or balancing the damage numbers, but they do care, and they do notice when somebody from that team acts like the audience is beneath them. When you push players away, don't be surprised when they don't come back. Games are already expensive. Don't make players pay for your ego, too. Yeah. I genuinely think that these companies underestimate how many people use social media, which makes a lot of sense seeing how much they spend on their marketing budget. But it doesn't take a whole lot to come across a stray quote or a headline. You don't have to be watching videos like this. If you are remotely interested in Borderlands,
the entire idea that everybody now, like, and also, like, think about the level of disrespect that these companies are exhibiting by even using this as an argument. It's okay for us to sell a bad product that's discussed online in depth about it being negative and problematic, because we have an army of retards that are going to see a commercial for it on TV and buy it anyway. What a shitty business model. Like, really, I mean, what a cynical, shitty business model that is.
Wait.
There's a good chance that you're going to be scrolling Twitter or Reddit or YouTube or whatever it might be, and you're going to see something, and all of a sudden somebody that had passing interest in something is going to pass entirely.
Yeah, exactly.
It's as easy as that. Once negative sentiment starts, it is impossible to put out. It spreads fast.
It is possible to put it out, but it's really hard. It took Starforge probably 6 months to rebuild that trust, if not longer. Think about how long it took for CD Projekt Red, how long it took for No Man's Sky. You can rebuild the trust, and oftentimes the trust being rebuilt makes it stronger than it was in the beginning. But at the same time, like, From Software hasn't really ever needed to rebuild trust. And I think that people trust them and I think they're great. Same as Valve. So, like, you don't need to do that. Rebuilding requires making a good product. Yeah, and it costs a lot of money. It's better to maintain trust. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to maintain trust than to rebuild it.
As hardcore fans, people making YouTube videos for Borderlands content, people that stream it and things like that, they might be able to brush it off, but the wider audience, no. people that have been burned before, the people that are sitting on the fence, the people are wondering whether or not they're even going to be able to afford it. When something like this hits their feed, it just reinforces all of their most negative and worst assumptions possible. These developers are out of touch.
Every negative possible thing you can imagine is true.
The pricing is unjustified, and now here I am sitting here and seeing the CEO say that if I want to play their game, I need to dig deep to be able to be taken seriously.
Yeah, Jesus.
What really kills me is the complete
$80
lack of just living on Earth when it comes to some of these executives. They cannot see anything past their own ego. You're sitting here telling me during a housing crisis, all this inflation, all these prices going up, you're trying to tell the common customer that we increased our prices, we increased our staff by 150 members, we increased our budget by more than twice the amount,
and you gotta pay for it.
We're gonna need you guys to be able to make that up.
Yep.
You overspent. You overspent. This is your problem.
You make a bad financial decision, and then you expect the customer to bail you out. That's not how it works.
Thank you.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. We do not let them.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting supplies.
Squashed.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, by pod, right?
HellDivers! We're gonna make it! Joining the fray.
Incoming, incoming.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications! Requesting sentry.
Nice.
Injury! What injury?
Requesting air support.
Getting ragdolled.
Calling down a sentry.
Found something.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Pointing to the enemy. Illuminate. Northeast.
Here they come, here they come.
Illuminate. East. Marking location. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Squid. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
My god.
Liberty, save me! Requesting orbital. Tagging location.
nuking. Oh god. What have I done?
Requesting air support. Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Thanks, Steve Troops.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
No.
Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification.
Their lives were in our orbital strike.
Marking location. Eliminate. Southwest. West. Thank you.
Marking location. Requesting sentry.
Throwing supply beacon. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nope! Jesus Christ, they landed on top of a supply.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Tagging location. South. Heavy. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Requesting air support.
Oh, I do love it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in
For the
reinforcements.
mines.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Illuminate. West.
Quite fast, guys. Quite fast. Good job.
Sending in an eagle. Illuminate north.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my lord.
Reinforcing. Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Might have dropped the napalm on myself.
Joining the fray.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting vehicle. Calling in reinforcements.
Thanks. That eagle is doing a good job at killing us.
Thankful you're on our side, HellDiver.
Follow me! Requesting sentry. Affirmative. Calling in orbital strike.
Quite a few ships left.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
You want my freedom? My freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
Go. No time to be lollygagging. Work for Lagat. Accelerators.
Heavy. Attacking man. South. 300 meters.
You must not allow our civilians
Requesting
to
vehicle.
perish.
Give me car.
Requesting orbital. You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready. Calling in reinforcements.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Joining us right. Thank you. Affirmative. Requesting. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Малко да кучи, няма седи до кревет.
In the memory of those we lost. They won't take Super Earth. We won't let them.
By the way, there is a different major order for bugs. Or did they do that?
HellDiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
That's fine. Let me check.
Super Earth is under attack. We have not a single moment to waste.
Check my HellDiver companion app. Oh. Victory in 6 hours. There you go. Ugh.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Reinforcing!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Calling down a support weapon!
Fly through.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting sentry! Calling down reinforcements! Calling down fortification!
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting fortification! Feels good. Requesting orbital. Illuminate, northwest.
Requesting orbital.
Illuminate, northwest.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Illuminate,
100
northwest.
meters. I'll take it.
Don't know what you're using, but kill it.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Nice.
Affirmative.
Out the cannon. Good job.
Marking extraction point. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Welcome back.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Note to self, buy new trousers.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
Point. Excellent.
Calling!
Deploying
Requesting fortification! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Requesting orbital.
Allied
You must
destroyer
not
joining
allow our
squadron, deploying
civilians to
HellDiver to
perish.
combat zone.
Location south.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying
Our
HellDiver.
citizens depend on you for their safety.
Watch for the tripod. There's a guy with 3 legs.
Calling in reinforcements!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Democracy ahead! Liberty save me! Calling down a sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Illuminate south.
No!
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Reinforcing.
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel. Audrey.
Ovo sad mi traži Discord i te efekti. Da me razbiraju.
Discord.
Ne može Discord. O, te potvrdu znaš šta je to. A čekaj. Ti misliš da ću sad da alt-tabujem? On će... Stani! Prosović pali Discord. Fuck.
Sadil Nikard.
Ne, kako ne.
Ha 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 ha.
Moj kum. Moj kum broj 2. Daba kucaš sad ili niko. Gledaj ti koliko njih ima. Ovaj Kinez ne sretni što još ovo nije zvonno pojačanje. Znači za malo. Kinez.
To bi bilo dobro da je Kinez ne sretni.
Da me grebu polezinu. Radim na tomski s levom, a ne. Šta me je ubilo jeveni avion?
Motherfucking yeah. Nije on.
To ti piše kad te kao avion ubije.
Joining the fray. Thank you. Tagging location. Illuminate east.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Nesrećni kučkin sin.
Illuminate northeast.
Premalo mislim.
Thank you. Illuminate east.
Poslije ubio sam ga iz udarca raptorom, u glavu sam ga teknuo.
Their lives were in ours.
Mnogo jako kralj smrt.
Koji koji kažeš raptor koji?
Ruptor, da.
Calling down requesting fortifications.
Dobro priča.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Follow me. Marking location.
Calling down a sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
Šta sta? Dexterovi najveći neprijatelji.
Oj!
Dix.
Oj, governor!
Welcome to my channel.
I maestralom to ne može biti.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supply.
Lele, tebe ostao stav.
Jedan čovjek, njegov san.
never sleeps!
To je, to. Tamo ja.
I want a gold medal. Ovaj ćete mu sere s bombu, bre!
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Evo te, idi u drugi grad. Diže mi šan koliko više ga diže.
West, 100 meters.
Their lines were in ours.
Pa drugo sam bio juče oko 5 i po sati. Bilo sam ih samo malo.
Kampanju za?
Space Marine
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
To deo nekog borbenog hera, nešto tako.
Sad vrstu kampanju da igram, jel to? Sada ja Operation, odnosno PV modove i PvP.
Pipiplin. Welcome to my channel. Good morning.
Kill him! Avioni me jure.
Nemaš ništa, brate, nemaš ni pakete.
Traži distance. Hello, Mr. Petty Flink. How did we manage this?
Manage democracy.
Kako upravo sam uspio čovjeka, vidio sam da one-shotuje ove leteće.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Mislim da ima carry taj penetration.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Gađaš mu peraje, kad mu otvoriš peraje, onda možeš da mu razpucaš ovaj... Da. Gledao sam ljudi objašnjavaju kako to ide. Recoile se na lako. Ne pada. Moti se kao pravi snajper, ono, razbijati.
Da.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Follow me.
Thanks for a gun, Mr. Bloom. Well, get raptor.
Heavy, northwest, 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Kako stojimo s Majorom, ili ja?
Pobjeda za 6 sati.
Pobjeda?
Da, a Kinezi su stavili negativne reviewove za igru zato što su nismo mogli da skontaju Navodno je kao loš prevod u igri. I oni su mislili da... Oni su mislili da će kao ako osvoji grad u 100% to biti ono grad oslobođen. Ne radi tako u invaziji. Invazija ne radi tako.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ne, kaže rat ne radi tako. Neprijatelj ima trupa kako hoćeš. Oni su mislili kao ako...
da zadržiš jebeni grad.
Ako napucaju taj kao postotak, bilo je na 99,771% i tu dođe i naš ne pada, samo tu stoji. I Kinezi ostavili, ovi novi igrači, ostavili review na negativ.
Slepci.
4-5 hiljada stavili negativnih review, ali samo oni, znaš, i samo to. Mislim da se radi o tome da su htjeli da oslobode Super Šangaj.
Jebi ga.
A nisu mogli da ga oslobode i onda su se iznervirali, ono, znaš. God, evo, ja gledam 93,99,350. A ja sam stavio random da se ubacim u bilo koju ekipu.
Pa dobro. Iznali ste ti ovaj drugi lik meč. Više ti nego on, ali i on.
Ja sam ukro puško čovjek.
Pa šta ima kad mu tabani gledaju u nebo? Koji ti mu kurac puška?
Pa, ja sam uzeo da levelam ovo smeće moje, znaš. Ovaj, Kankus je, kako se zove, Liberator, stvarno loš. Stvarno loš. Malo helta skida, razumeš, generalno loše oružje.
Loš je za...
Ma loše za sve, ma za sve loše. Ma za sve loše, kao stanira bube. Uzet ću blicer i stanirat ću svaku bubu, svaku. Uzet ću blicer, stanirat ću svaku. I neograničenu amuniciju. Zato je loše. Treba mi, imaš 65 metaka ovaj doboš, a sve ispucaš. Šta je ovo?
Orbit synchronized.
Kuku majci.
Kuku majke.
Čekaj. Ma da, uzet ću smeće oružje. Buđavu.
Garbage.
A šta da igram? Level 3 bube da levelujem ovo.
Bube, čika Đorđe, bube.
Dexter, mislim na tebe dok ovo pričam. Juče su imali Major Order, znaš? Bug divering, ali nije dugo traje. Pa bilo je kao... developers su bacili kao neko od civila, kao na super zemlji je napravio malware za kao flopu. Kako se zove Illuminata. I da bi se kao uploadao, trebali su kao da oslobode jednu planetu od buba. Da bi se neki satelit iskoristio. I to je bio zadatak specijalno za bug divere, znaš. I onda su ih ljudi tovarili kao ovo, ono, znaš.
A treba stvarno povremeno tako da ubaci, da, baš dobra fora, slažem se.
Driblali su ih malo. Stay off the door. It's mined. Ima bug za input isto, ako previše brzo tipkaš ovaj...
Koliko Dexter gleda? Za 500 kila nije nikako mogu.
Pa zato što on tapka, tap. Ja onako kao penzioner.
Pa da, nama nema problema, on je bolesnik, je glušan. Direkt kobre, brate, da ti klasa.
I'm on the terminal.
course.
Squid!
He's a gun.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay. Znači više neće ni da gađe moje brodove, znaš. Znaš, sad ću gađem samo ono što samo bez veze troši amuniciju. Toliko ti treba granata da mu skineš štit i... Brother, minefield! Minefield!
Reinforcing! I'm sorry.
Mines!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Don't go out.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a sentry. Vehicle.
Use a MG on a
Requesting
car.
sentry. Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification.
Brale, jedan zombi se ušetao, umina kurac udeš. Send more troops. They found.
Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry. For prosperity.
Where do you think you're going?
Requesting. Calling down fortification. Squid. Their lives were in our hands. Heavy south, 50 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDivers.
Nice.
Calling down
I
supply.
might overdid it to the fucking minefield.
Calling down a sentry.
Sasha Popovic.
Requesting sentry.
Dobre, daj to.
Heavy south, 100 meters.
Timely similarity of F. Welcome to my channel. Cheap viewers on streambu.com remove the space EDZFYNP.
Drop another set of mines.
Oh, Gabriele.
Sure.
Squid! Calling down fortifications!
Deploying minefield.
Wait, They are below the map. I hear them.
Requesting fortifications! Calling down a sentry! Tagging location. South. Southwest, 50 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver to combat zone. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There you go, have fun with that. Sadly, civilians didn't make it.
Calling down. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Samo šikaš mine na sredinu i uživaš.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting vehicle. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortification. Calling in orbital strike. Squid. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Have a taste of democracy. Follow me.
Victory.
Hold position.
Victory for all.
Requesting. Calling. Back empty.
Plane.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Might be a bit too close. Have fun.
Calling down a sentry. Marking location. Southwest. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Should that
you. Reloading! Calling down supplies! Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortification! Requesting fortification! Requesting vehicle! Calling... Requesting fortification! Heavy, south, 50 meters. Tagging location, west.
Jako. Za nas razumijete.
Follow me. Illuminate, southwest. Requesting sentry.
Ja ih čujem kako su zabili glavom u beton, znači tačno čujem kako su ispod mape. I think they are below the map. Below us.
Marking location.
Cameras here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Below. Hey, there.
Marking location, south. Squid! Calling down a sentry.
Almost done.
Illuminate, southwest.
Leteće gore, treba skinuti to.
Egzekucija.
Calling down fortification!
This one is close, watch it look. Fine. Careful, sorry.
I'm sorry. Requesting sentry.
Has prevailed. Now head to the
Calling
extraction
down
point.
fortification. Throwing supply beacon.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'm sorry. Line light for tagging location.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements. Say hello to democracy. Requesting orbiter.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pivo se
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Affirmative.
Ponosan za put, što se kaže.
Ludilo.
Skoro 100%.
Sad idemo vamo, dobro.
Ima mjesto kod vas.
Kod kojih nas?
Kod vas. Vas.
Ne znam ja o čemu vi pričate.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Ako imaš Iliad Space Marine, može. Pa kaži da te gledam ovu kamp... Da. Mogu da ti pustim ovo da vidiš kako izgleda. Naravno ako te zanima.
Ne bude da se pinje, možda pusti.
Pa neću sad kad igraš, brate, što ako možeš ti...
Pusti, imam na drugom monitoru, pogledaj.
Čekaj, evo ti na YouTube.
Na YouTube?
Da.
Onaj Slavko Jovanović.
Onaj, da. Nesrećni kučkin sin.
Kako ti se ono zove? XP Collector?
Da. Taj sam.
Napred naš.
Napred naši. Ide gas.
Eto, vodiš ljubav sa tom. Bacili su rovu u tom modelu.
Boom, bitch. Kone puni.
Gaming Kitch TTV.
What the fuck?
Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Kitch. They added weapon camos and upgrades. Not everyone has the same upgrades, but it's there. You know, can kinda tune it up.
Odeše jajca u kurac, sve.
Dobro večer.
Evo kako?
Dobro jutro. Meni je veče bilo cijelo veče, bate. Nije više. Gdje zbori se, čovječe. Cijelo jutro te nisam vidio.
Jebo vas AI, da vas jebe AI.
AI?
AI.
Čiji AI?
AI?
Hvalim. Google Mail, Gmail. Ubaci AI direktno u poruke. Kako si mi kurac AI.
Ready for another mission, HellDiver?
Dok me navuku Terminatora
For the Emperor!
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Uz Terminatora izgleda se neće miriti.
Brother.
Da ima Jovanoviću.
Evo, završio sam treću smenu.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Nije mi sad bitno.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bitno da je čovjek tu. Jer da nije tu.
Kako ja da znam da je tu, oko slabo nije tu.
Orbit synchronized.
Ja ću da ispišem raspored tu general da znate moj kad radim i tako. kog interesuje, da bom. I kad mogu kad sam dostupan, kad nisam, kad kenjam, spavam i tako.
Da ne bi bilo grešaka.
Pa da.
Dobri moj Jovanovi.
Good luck in the matches.
Thanks.
Ilija, mogu ti pokažem aspekt sada koje je
završena
misija za Indija. Aspekt PvE-a PvP-a isto, znači čisto da vidiš šta, kako, aha. Jel ovo je generalno kampanje, upoznavanje generalno sa 6 klasa. Prve je imao jednu stvar, evo sad drugom vidim ima jetpack, u ovoj misiji, znaš, svaka klasa ima to nešto svoje.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down supplies!
Ma da, dobro je urađeno, sviđa mi se. Pa drži me, brate, igram ko budalo.
Tagging map.
Space Marine Voice.
200 meters. Dropping a pin.
Zato što je
Far.
doma bio dosadan i ja sam htio da uzmem i rekao ajde da pomoćem čoveku.
Requesting fortification! Calling down fortification!
Doduše nisu trebali da streamim, znaš, to je verovatno. Bio ali...
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Doma je, brate, igrao sam. Igrali smo zajedno, čovjek skinuo igru da probam. Tako reći to je play.
A voice bit. Welcome to my channel. Hello brother Snaker, I can see you are many of the killings of the evil red bugs very good, yes.
Ja igram Space Marine,
Reloading!
ili ja navijam slab. Ali navijam.
Northeast.
Vidiš Ilija, ovdje to vidiš rič, u fazonu kao eto, reporting captain, bla bla bla. Čekaj, dok se ja znači, vidiš ovo.
Affirmative!
Meni je za sad generalno, kampanje ovo, vidiš, ne znam.
Team reload required!
Ovdje skupljaš naravno tikrite na svakoj misiji, razumeš, svakog se reši i slušaš, bravo.
HellDiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Requesting sentry. Tagging location.
Kad poduđemo onaj
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Requesting fortifications!
Jedenej kampanii, verovatno.
Calling down fortifications! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
A vi kako te?
Moj dobri, ne znam, ja to poznaja.
I need supplies.
Da, naravno.
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
HellDiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Squid outpost spotted.
Ne bi.
Objective complete.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Sad imaš sve.
Package acquired.
I have downloaded the game now. I can also assimilate to democracy.
Manage democracy.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
Ne, mora da je vidiš, mora, nije ovako.
Eliminate. Northwest.
Ne znam, brate, kako da
northwest. 200 meters.
Watch for the team kills. Watch for the team kills.
Affirmative. Illuminate south.
Get him, shot at!
Reinforcing. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Da. Gledam, brate, čitam, pratim priču.
Have you tried Elden Ring Night Train yet? You bought it on Steam, ye?
I didn't bought it. It's Battle Royale. We'll wait for that.
You got the GOG then online version, lol.
No. I don't have.
But not sure if multiplayer works with that one.
I don't think so. Milančica.
Evo, gledam baš ovu misiju, igram
GL in HD.
Igram.
I finished night shift earlier. I'll finish grinding Tarkov stuff and we'll see if I go sleep or not, lol.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the fucking...
Took like algoplinus, lol headaches. Double dipping painkillers in Tarkov and IRL.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Dobre.
I hear the game too loud, can't hear you well.
Yeah, because I upped the fucking volume over
HellDivers loud, I mean.
No, it's a mod. It's actually an audio mod. Normally it's not like this. Just the heavy units.
What mod?
Audio mod. Heavy units.
Or Streamlabs or what?
Mod for games.
Illuminate northeast.
Those alien ships look cool.
Moram da pogledam pa ću da ti kažem da te ne slažem.
Tagging map. Southwest at 100 meters. Calling down a vehicle.
Reloading.
Now.
Vidiš Ilija, ako... Dobro, ajde, ako ti u gužvi. Vidiš ovdje imaš terminal. Jeste, ovdje ti je kampanja. To je jebena kampanja koju hoću da jebeno odigram, razumiješ?
Znam, ponet biraš.
Ovdje su jebene operacije, I tu se vidiš igra za sada 9 mapa.
Never mind. Thank you.
Calling down a sentry.
Znači ovi dva bota, kako želiš, razumiješ? A ovdje ti je PvP. Sa naravno modovima. Imaš znači PvE,
Mogu li ja da budem ovdje?
Nisam kažem ti, brate, igram kampanju. Ajde. Igram ljudi, igram ja volim pobi. Sad će da mi se tek odključe, vidim mi sve zaključano čoveče. Moram da odigram da idem u kampanju. To je okej. Uživam.
Dobro izgleda taj produkt.
Requesting sentry.
Mislim da ja znam.
Pa ne znam.
Tek otvaram, brate, delo.
Calling down supply.
Ali da vidiš kad za operation, to sam trebao da ti pokažem. Upgrade-ovi, oružje, sve, znači mnogo, što kažeš, slično Dark Side. 6 klasa, sa skill trivima, što za sebe, što za sklad, što aktivi, što pasivi. Dobro priča. Inače, ili je testovano u performansama ili na pis. Nije ono, nije ovo, nego pis. Kao što vidiš. Evo ga, war here, vidiš. Jo, isti udar taj. Će ne pretvore u Robocopa do kraja.
Reloading! Calling down a sentry! Illuminate, Heat.
Evo i ovdje neki invazije, neke jake priče.
Illuminate, southeast. Reloading!
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Affirmative.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Joining the fray. Marking location. Never mind.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Orbital inbound.
Vidiš ovo? Raznih oružja, ali vidiš ova klasa recimo može samo da nosi ova. Ne može da se svaku sve da nosi.
HellDivers, reporting to the front.
Yeah, it's vidim. To je bonkar, možeš da uzmeš pištoljsku varijantu.
Rapid fire.
A isto mu se vata. 20 mm eksplozivne granate.
Pa onda imaš ti to poslije, brate, i da upgradeuješ i... Čekaj, ovaj plazma ću da zamijenim.
Pa plazma uvijek jači bio pištolj.
On je najjači. Ajde, nema već, ću da ga buđim.
Ne znam koliko imaš municije, ali uvijek je bio jači.
Vidi ovu, lepotu. Chain sword, power sword, combat knife, naravno. I of course, the thunder hammer.
Pretpostavljam da je sport kurac.
Pa, vidiš da još not available for this operation. Nisam prebrali ništa još ni Motherfucker. A ja sam ovo optimistični. Imaš ti tu, znači, to nije ništa ovdje između, samo za... Ovo je samo za kampanju. A za multiplayer je perverzija. Sve možeš da upgradeuješ, od oružja, attachmente...
Mission coordinates locked.
Neko jebi ga, ne znam kako da izađem.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Time to go. Evo vidiš, ovdje ne stavljaš priču, ovdje je uvijek taj misije, vidiš taj mission terminal. I kad idem operacije, vidiš. Gledaj sad, ajde tamo da palim kljubu, neću da... Recimo, ideš operacije i evo recimo. Jebi ga. Ideš Inferno, to mi je za sad otvoreno. Switch to gaming mode, gledaj sad, accept. Nema veze. I naravno, biraš kojom ćeš klasom da igraš. Imaš 6 klasa. Ja sam ovu levelovao, ovo mi je tek level 2, čisto sam probao prvo, evo uzet ću Assault, briga. Naprimjer. Vidiš kako ovo izgleda.
Vidim, imaš jetpack
idem
na
sad
lezu.
ovdje. Tako je. Vidiš, već su neki se i priključili. Ima dosta naših igrača, to je nevjerovatno. Vidiš, ovo ti je već trip menija za
PvP.
Ovo je PV, trenutno gdje sam ja, nisam još PvP.
Pa nisi Tartus.
Ovdje sam, vidiš, već nešto pravio. Ovi već krenuli misiju, trebao sam na botovima da stavim, da ti pokažem šta sve možeš, kako da buđiš oružja, armore, sve živo, da, a to u kampanji ne možeš, u kampanji ti jednostavno ono, ovako si igraš s ovim, ovako si igraš s onim, taj fazon, razumiješ? Nema veze, evo ovo je taj, jel te, taj PV, tako se zove, Operation. Ne znam, ja mislim da sam uzeti to.
Deploying minefield, stand clear.
Mislim, nije loše jer da to lovim na postavljaju.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a vehicle.
Jer da jest, game connection block.
Na netu razumeš, imaš te komponente kao i imaš pol komponente.
TV, da bo.
Imaš cijel da nije kampanja nego je kao pol misli.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
Evo ti vidiš šta ko ima, evo ti vidiš recimo za Assault. Da ti gledu sve.
Heavy, south, close.
In, gear i signal.
Requesting sentry.
Ovdje gore neka valuta, ne znam koliko si gledao ovi ono. Ovdje naravno edituješ dva stranja.
Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications! Where are those reinforcements? I'm sorry. Requesting sentry! Northeast. Calling down a sentry!
Freedom requires firepower.
I naravno svaku komponentu kao što je pisao armor set, možeš brati da kustomizuješ kako a ja sam je bavio sa zelanim, znaš. Sada evo išao i recimo emblem, što zarađuješ nove stvari, evo. Igre.
Illuminate north. Heavy, east, close. Requesting fortifications! Box, south. Throwing supply beacon!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Stop stepping on my citizen.
Lili bračku.
To se sad još uvijek na brodu je.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting orbital. Follow me.
Attack democracy?
Hold
You
position.
paid the price.
Calling down fortifications. Heavy, east, 50 meters. Tagging location. Heavy, east. Follow me. Calling down a sentry. Hold position.
Gorilio, možeš da mu menjaš triple level strike.
Rodilišta, aha, trap level, vidiš.
On, znaš.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
I dole vidiš bonuse, brate, vidiš.
Heavy, east,
Odnosno,
50 meters.
modifier.
Illuminate, northeast.
Ma dobro. Ima bonus, hvala. Mada se čiče vratiti nešto manje.
Little close for comfort.
Illuminate, north. Hey, hello to democracy. Reloading.
Udal si ga u kosti, šmame ti ga nabije.
Calling down supplies. Illuminate, marking location, north, northeast.
Pa daj, Ricky.
You mustn't.
Pa daj, Ricky. Mustn't.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate, north. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Calling down. Calling in reinforcements.
Sad sam već neka druga klasa, vidiš. Sad je druga klasa. Vidim po ovom specijalu. To ti generalno znaš, aha, to im igraš ovako, to im igraš ovako, ovaj ti koristi ovo oružje, ne koristi ovo oružje.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Heavy, east, close. Requesting sentry. Orbital. Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. Liberty save me! Heavy, east, close.
Oh, it's good.
Thank you. Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Hajde, let's go.
I'm not going front yet.
Heavy, east, 50 meters. Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Thank God.
Throwing supply beacon.
Brčka ne treći.
Freedom never rests. Heavy, east, 50 meters. cancel that. Heavy, east, 50 meters. Illuminate, northeast.
My lights were super hard! Calling down fortifications.
Calling in reinforcement! Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down fortifications.
On its way.
Heavy, east, close.
A, umret ćemo zato što su idioti pustili da preći prebrzo.
Ti će da umrete.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Southeast.
Jer kako čoveče da znamo. Vidi mrtva tijela. Pogledaj, mrtve tijela.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Djeca što igrate level 8.
We have failed as citizens.
22 gram.
Mrtve srećnicima.
Imaš finisher, a? Leđi slanko. Kako misliš da ga udariš?
Takva leđa, čoveče. Tu isti, jeste be. Rooftops.
Ja da mi previše lako.
Kako ovo izgleda impresivno, čoveč.
Vrlo, vrlo. Imperijalna palača. Democracy protects. Good luck.
Mission coordinates locked.
Slažem se.
Nisam želeo to. Motherfucker. Nema veze.
I ja kažem. To što je slatko rekao.
Gde su krvim jebem? Ne? Au. Smrt nesrećnicima. Ne, 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 ne. Ujebot. Ujebem.
Dobri moj i pomalo pošteni Jovanoviću.
A bolje i tako nego da me kara ovako, ne, strašna stvar, čovječe. To su strašne stvari, gospodine.
Bolje i tako nego ovako, da li ti upravo to rekao?
Bolje tako nego i onako.
Jel, možda pogineš u tom uklopu, ili?
Mogu, naravno, kako da ne.
Mislim da upadneš u onu rupetinu tamo, da pogibeš.
Pa normalno da mogu.
Znači,
Pa
gravitacija.
ima dosta i secretsa isto ovdje.
Naravno. A ne možeš da poletiš to sa jetpackom?
Nemam sad jetpack.
Pa imaš ga na leđima.
Nemam. Nemam, ovo je druga klasa.
Pa šta ti to na leđima?
To nije Ilija ta klasa, svi imaju na jedenim leđima neko sranje, razumiješ?
To mi čini mi se da je jetpack.
Snajperi. Svaka klasa ima.
Ne izgleda kao da je jetpack, možda nešto ne vidim dobro. Kako ja da znam da je to tu ako nije tu?
Delicious.
Ode glavica. A šta da radimo? Tako su mu mogućnosti.
Šta je bilo Jovanoviću?
Ilija, pa i sad ovo.
Da. Vičeš for the Emperor, da. Ko se to nesvestio bio? Sunčanica ga udarila, zatvorena.
I cannot build here.
Secret.
Znao sam da će ti to reći.
What the fuck, nigger? Idemo, braćo, samo jako.
Elden Ring, Night Ring.
Night Rain, nije Night Ring. Nije noćni prsten, već Night Rain, vladavina mraka. Ali nema veze.
Preko Ring do Night Ring.
Da li je grad ili grad?
Da to nešto novo?
Pa da, grad. A to ti je... Ako ćeš već... Ako si već pročitao pa te interese bolje, to ti je PvP igra, ajde. Ako ti se ne sviđa Elden Ring zato što je ono PvE kao avantura u suštini sa kampanjom, onda ti je to PvP. Iskreno, nisam ljubitelj toga.
Nisam školovao.
Pa novo jeste, ono novo jeste, ali...
Ovo, ono, ovo.
Pa to je novo, mislim, svi ti stremeri piče sve te popularne igre sad. Eto, jer ljudi vole da vide novo. Bolje da ga... Da?
Bože, kako lepo igra jebote.
Nisi rekao kako lijep Milan Belade, a, na primjer. Vičeš kakva lepa igra.
Lijep, ima bijele zube.
Bijele?
Bijele.
Šalim se. Mislim, ne šalim se po Milanovom pitanju.
Da ga drhnem kad je u zanosu, pa me ne kapira ona. Priča mi on o poslu i onda mi tu postavimo cijev. Cijev. Svake cijev. Šta kako ne da cijev? Šta će to cijev?
Što je tad cijev?
Dobri njegov onako. Subote kad sam ga zvao, rekao svaki drugi subote se radi. Znamo da bude radio, ne da ću ga jebati sve svaki subote.
Kaže jebat će se poznati.
Poznat će.
Jovanović. Dobri naš i pomalo Jovanović. Ima Jovanović.
Smrt, sine, to ima. Smrt.
Neograničenim količinama.
Dobre. Brate, ja sam sad zonu... Spektakl. To je moguće.
Ja sam to učinio za tebe, je sad moguće. Da ili ne? Odmah.
Ne. Najverovatnije ću, brat, znaš zbog čega? Guta mi to net tamo, a samo na mobilnim telefonu. Kapiraš? Tako da, glupo bi bilo sada da te ložim da ću da gledam stream kad će to da bude...
Da, jebo ne, dodaj ne.
A jebi ga, brate, tog njega koristim, Opa.
Dodaj net, jebote.
Za multiplayer vamo kad igram na bossu, znaš?
Pa uzmi ono neograničen net, jebote.
Tebra, imam Neo Surf paket 30 GB ili 40, nisam siguran.
Jebote, ja 3 GB.
Jebi ga, kažem ti, brate, Steam Deck multiplayeri, idemo drugari da igramo neke igre.
Ne platiš Steam karticu posebno u Steam Deck i koristi taj net.
Ne radi to tako, bori se kao što misliš.
Mora da pitaš Vladu da ti ugradi SIM port na Steam Decku. Da li si me razumeo?
Primljeno k znanju. Šta je sad koji kure?
Jeli momci, dok ćete vi da se zajebavate? Nemojte da radi Nenad.
Nenad da pobije cigane.
Cigani! Braćo! Lele! Vidi ovo ili ovo ili... Za malo da me nagnu, majsku milion. Bolesno i nesrećno.
Nagnarok.
Nagnarok, da
Prvo na Ragnarok, ha?
Puši ga, to.
Što si tako na hard igraš? Ti si gore nego ja.
Kakav kar, brate, normalno.
Što igram s ovim Kinezima, onaj HellDivers. A oni su tek nenormalni.
Use cargo, a? Dobro, ću ja da vidim ovdje što još ima. Ću ja da trčkam kao majmu.
Izgleda ko Terminator.
Igraj igru, veri mi, oduševit ćeš se. Dobro. Ma igra je kida, breda. To je igra, prava. Kad odigraš igru i kažeš wow, jebot. To je to.
Deda pras.
Sada ih je krv pijeven. Attention. 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 Special tactics ready, bitches!
Šta ti je special tactic ready?
Specijalna mogućnost.
Hajde. Hajde, dobro.
Vele, vrate mu. Kidanje, to je kidanje. Mrave.
Kakav lanac? A, od mosta, šta li je to?
Od mosta, čovječe, što nas drži. Lele, majke. Imaš i ovdje komboje, brate, kao u Dark Tide-u kad zadržiš. Pa zon su odradili 1/1. S tim da ovdje ima i parry sistem. Dobre, dobre. Moje. Gdje su sad? Ovdje, a? Gdje ćete sad, koji moj? Na koji lanac? Ovdje? Krv ti jebemo, municija ovdje je pun kurac. Sreću, mi imamo supply ovdje. Evo cash.
Jeste to što je rekao taj čovjek.
Baš to. Ajde više, lift tu. For the Emperor. Dobar si. Dobar.
Naravno.
Bar jednu klasu da nabuđim, onda ću da probam PvP, jebe mi mamu. Abdaptus mechanicus.
vrti adversary. Dostojan protivnik. O Bože.
Let us get to work.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Može.
There's no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
101.
My bags are filled.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Why, baby? Why? Oh Bože, gospode.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the wolves. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your
Ide gas!
Power wrought from ancient alchemy.
Ko je najjači pozdrav, najjači pa je najjači. Opa! Jaka priča i jako useravanje.
Jes, ja kažem.
Baby. Kako volim ovaj gore. Odličan antistres. Odličan.
Jel to neko nekog pojeo?
Ne, brate, raskomado sam pederčin. U mraku.
Može se tako reći. Prepostavljam.
This way. Let's go, boys. Idemo ovdje možda. Pun sam, ok. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god.
There is no space in my inventory.
Almost there. Lele, šta ga ih je, brat? Da, samo žele da nas ubiju, ništa više.
Da nas zatru.
Ma neću ništa da menjam, sad ovo mi je okej. What the fuck? A da, do jaja.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
What the fuck? Lele. Lele. Lele, majke. Idi u kurac.
Šta je to, neka karakonđul, neki demon? Ja,
dobre.
Kjer sam onaj demon.
O, gospode, ljudi moji. Ne. Krv ti jebem da ti jebem. Još ovi ima imuni ovdje oko mene. Bežite od mene ljudi više, molim. Ne. Ne, ne. Krv ti jebem. Ovo se baš na mene rači, a majstor na mene, ono.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that. There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
Pa, brate, pucite ga više, jebo. Krv ti jebem da ti jebem. Pičko i materini, brate. Ma idite bre u kurac.
Munitions secured. I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport. It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport. Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Omne saja.
This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data is intact. We have to use this tracking system.
There is no space in my inventory.
Grabbing equipment.
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Naravno.
to carry that. There is no space in my inventory. There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
They have us boxed in. A mistake they will soon regret.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Access restored. Corridor clear for transit. Advance by the Omnissiah's room.
Iskreno bolji mi je ovaj voice acting u Dark Hagu. Onaj Hadron kako zvuči, onaj Mechanics.
Da, moćno.
Ne kažem da ovdje je loše, ali ovdje zvuči previše drugačije. Ovo se ne ikona. Tamo zvuči baš bez emocije, onako hladno, kao što i treba da zvuči. Oni su zainteresovani samo za očuvanje tehnologije, ne zanima ih, hoće da pogine, umre usput. Njih u planu.
There's no space in my inventory.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel. Prevorio Sajus.
Ne.
Pray to the machine spirit.
Called me crazy? I'll show him crazy.
Interesantno. Pa evo vidiš, igramo ovo pa nešto mi malo. Kako se kaže deny? Kaže, otvorite file Project Aurora. Evo i Drogan.
Fuzio Sam KSCA.
Mamu ti je.
Čovjek klasifikovan.
Malo Vice.
Znaš šta si uzeo? A kupio si? Samo malo. Kaže, kad sam uzeo 2000 super kredita. Slavka zanima gde si uzeo?
Znam ja da je ono.
Jesi kupio ili si uzeo u prodavnici?
Ma farmovo bube bre čovječ.
Pa dobro, nadam se si radio onaj Major Order. Gdje smo trebali
I
tamo one...
QPO above the
On je
saw.
bug diver, on je nesrećnik.
A kupio oba Battle Pass.
Nice and bube.
Pa da.
Dobro. Si probao onaj...
Automate.
Super. Si probao laserski onaj revolver?
E sad ide ono za Sašu Popovića, brate.
Oh, Machine Spirit.
Machine Spirit.
Watch over me.
Watch over me.
To je to.
Za Sašu Popovića.
Za duh mašine Popovića. Će da ga stavi u Dreadnoughta, Saša. Kako je krenulo?
Dobro, Popovića. Pomalo posteno.
I never get visitors anymore. This will be fun. Queen Medora inspired this one.
Evo interakcijom upravo sa mašinom.
I'm invulnerable. You? Probably not.
Kaže da stand by-u. Lele, na reaktor. Se vi u odbranu. Svi u odbranu. Sad ću me šokiram sve.
Lilame. Welcome to my channel.
Kako ja da izađem iz ovoga? Nikako, nažalost nikako. Što sam oko debuffovan? Zgubio sam par 50% movement speed. Znači jedva se kreće. Gledam, ona me pogodi ili tako nešto. Ne znam šta nije vred.
Bend to my will.
Neki bug s movement speedom. A ne, iz dva udarca da ga ubijem. Bože, sačuvaj.
Ide gas.
Ma, ide, šta god ide.
Ide gas.
Pašće krv.
The power of alchemy.
Gdje si pošao, bre, plepče jedan?
Svetu kosu.
Ćo, mame vam ga navijem,
Want to see
ne
my latest breakthrough? Queen Medora inspired this one. Feel that?
Brado.
Evo ti bio ti. Majku ti spalim bezobrazno. Ništa od ovoga, nemam samo satisfakciju. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Evo vidim.
Koliko više kontrola da aktiviram, čoveče. Poludeću. Izgleda da sam uspio da ugasim ovaj generator. Uspio sam. Sve sam gi bacio u hibernaciju, sve.
To sam siguran.
Sad samo da dovučem dupe do ekstrakcije, jel te, a?
Yes.
Evo, to je kampanja. Ja pretpostavljam da vuku dupe do ekstrakcije. Evo vozim se.
Ima da te popijem kao Sprite.
Loading resources.
Bend to my will.
The hunt.
My bags are filled.
Zapaure.
There is no space in my inventory.
O, dobio sam trofej target. Pa da, po misli svaku. Dobio sam više klasa. Armada, pa armada.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Akvajovor sam, akvajovor.
There is no space in my inventory.
Evo, trigovali su oružje. Vidiš, rezultati mogu da budu katastrofalni.
Užasni.
Da. Čak koriste artefakt, razumeš? Da poweruju oružje. Da.
Izdajnici.
Jeste.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Enough. I will hear no more of this subject.
I will hear no more on the subject.
Mister, get down there. Ilija, da stavim na nemačkom.
Stavi, morali da slušaju nemačkom.
Brother. Za besmrtnog imperatora.
Da si ti stavio Mervina Mansona umjesto Mona Lise, sve ovo.
Otpravo.
Kak je to lik najjači, znači.
So you do not trust us? Call yourself.
Kaže, brother, calm your zeal.
There's no space in my inventory.
Zeal je zadrtost ili posvećenost ili kao taj neki trans, sveti trans, tako neka fora. Nisam siguran da mogu da nađem adekvatnu reč u domaći jezik.
Kukune je bašeg ovi ljudi. Nadam se da su preživjeli.
I ja se nadam.
Wargear Selection.
Jer ako nisu...
Novi Wargear imamo. To je onda ovdje. Trebalo bi koliko sam ja upamtio. Aha. Aha. Evo ću vrati da stavim heavy bolt rifle. Otvorio sam još dva oružja.
To više uči na automatsku
Bolt
pušku.
sniper.
Nego
Bolt
na...
sniper rifle. Ovaj. Bolt, heavy bolt.
Heavy bolt rifle.
Ma dobre, vidi ga čovječe, lutkica.
No šta ti više treba?
45 ima u magazinu, brate. 225 u fullu.
Trebalo bi da ima manje.
Firepower baš, pa jebi ga.
Trebalo bi da ima manje zato što 120 mm granate, ako se dobro sećam.
Da. Plazmu neću. Moram da promenim. Stavit ću njega. Chainsaw neko. Rič. Ričujemo. Pa idemo da ričujemo, imamo šta će da ni kažu.
Da rikamo.
Brother, you seem troubled. I tire of reckless fools.
Omnissiah.
Not unless you worship the Omnissiah. I share your distaste.
Ide gas. Kaže, servant of the machine.
Machine gun.
Da, reach the temple of Tizen, rescue
Servant of the machine.
Mories. Da. Approaching the drop zone. Servant of Matskine. Avarax. Loading game logic, kaže. Kako sad to, čovječe?
Kako ja da znam da loaduje game logic.
Ide gas. Pogođeni smo.
Hold on, brother.
Pogođeni smo, Ilija. Pogođeni smo.
Braćo, drste se.
Pogođeni smo, Ilija. Evo mora da iskačemo, ne vredi. Usrali nas. Evo platit je za ovo.
Gdje platu, a?
Gdje platu?
Lance of Joe, report. Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Yes, Lord. Very good. The Emperor protects.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Ne, ovo nije granatni. Ilija, izjebo sam se.
Nego?
Jovanoviću, kaj si ti meni ovako pošteno?
Šta? Da li se punja mačora, šta?
To znam da je. Jesi ti u zadnjih meni dana izronio neki dobar kurac?
Jesu.
Zar jesi?
Pa naravno.
To je.
Zjera nimo.
Znači,
Smrt.
To je...
Sad ću da ga egzekutujem, bate. Execute.
Totalno da ga smrčiš.
Pošto sam cute, moram da ga executujem. Cute. Execute. Trčkam.
A tricky adversary.
Kako se čeka trčka? Tup.
Da. E sad možda mogu da probam ako imam bolt karabin, power sword, bolt rifle, stalker, bolt rifle, mislim da je to. Nije ni to. Ne. Power sword, ajde mogu da sam. Stvari neću, ajde. Neka hoću.
O, jel hoćeš ili nećeš?
Karabin. Isto, my man. Karabin nije to. Hoću. Opa. Ide gas. Opa. Svaka čast.
Emperor protects.
Positioned by the bridge. We'll do it in the river. Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself. What's up here, Resident? A direct assault on the rear guard. Down to our ability.
Može da se aktivira u Srbiji, dvojka ne može. To opet neka PlayStation.
Smicalica. A, verovatno.
To je njihova igra.
Pa Sony je keširao da kupi, da, verovatno tako. Pa ne, nego hoće vlasništvo nad IP-em, što kaže Slavko je ekskluziva. Ako posjedeš prava na time, razumeš, onda ne može nigde da se makne s te platforme. A to im i cilj da zadrže igrače i bukvalno u cene da ako hoćeš da igraš naše igre, moraš da budeš na našoj platformi. Baš malo gay light.
Što sad ja da radim? Ja imam engleski nalog na PlayStation.
I?
Kako ja sad to da pustim da...
Šta hoćeš da prebaciš nalog na drugi?
Kako da povežem da mene uslovljavaju, šta ako sam iz Srbije, živim negdje. Kako oni znaju gdje ja živim?
Na to pitanje ne mogu dati odgovor. Ne znam, preko IP-a te provala. Pretpostavljam da je to odgovor koji si tražio.
Ovdje sad na moru u Grčku ulubujem sve odatle i ti. Idemo to tako dođemo.
Valjda. Pitanje je jako čudno, to ne mogu dati odgovor.
Video, daj da aktivira sa drugim.
Ne. Ne znam zašto, to ti je tako. Samo ono ljude, razumeš, otuđuju sanje od sebe, mislim, gluposti. Čemu to?
Vreme da živim, Boga mi. Ja vrtić i guć.
Kažu, Srbija prodaje artiljerijske granate ovome Ukrajini. I to je sad ljudima čudno kao. Da li ste znali? Eko, da li sam znao da Srbija uvijek radi sa najboljim s najboljim, ko ponudi najviše para, radimo s njima. To sam znao. To ne treba neki filozof biti.
To take down the Nuremberg. Good. Make it suffer.
Ali ti izuzgi nastavak Robocop, Unfinished.
Ne valja ni na ris, vidite. A valja li?
Stići ću.
Ja, ti se jučer izvakti. Javit ću se
A javio bi se da nisu ovi smarali.
Jebati, cviličko nekako pišnica. Malo posla. Svi rekli kudić.
Zlato mi slaštima.
Ne radi.
Malo. Ne, danas strašno. Dan državnosti danas. To je sjajno.
Jebom, pa, aj.
To je sjajno. Joj, mene. Šta reći, ali zapadam.
Šta je bilo pitanje?
Pitam, radiš?
Treba pozvati Milana i pitati ga da li radim. Ja sam ozbiljan kad vam kažem. Ne, on zna. Juče ga je zvao Boris da pita kad ja radim, kad ne.
Čovjek zna je.
Samo ga čekam sutra da vidim da li će raditi subotu. Joj, ako radim, masu.
Zašto ne bi radio?
A zato što je prvo rekao ne radi se subotom, pa prošle subote rekao radi se svake druge, jer je dobio veće dnevnice i isterano da se radi, a sad ako bude i sad radio, onda rekao pa šta sad, svaka druga ili svaka? Moramo to da proverimo. Moramo to da proverimo.
Radit će on, radit će.
Samo ti poveruj.
A znaš ako ja to tako kažem, ja to ti...
Da.
Kad kreće event?
Ne znam, bolji srč. Ne vjerujem da je sutra. Ne vjerujem.
Jeste.
Nema šanse.
Ali vidio sam da su vratili su ovu mapu i...
A, onda večeras.
Ne sviđa se nekim pojedincima, ali, pa...
Mapa?
Da, kao, znaš...
Pa isto je, samo što su tam, ne znam, na zatvoru što su napravili veći ulaz, ona i to je to.
Ne, nisam rekao da im se ne sviđa nova verzija mapa, to još niko nije ni probao. Nego stara mapa de sale, dosta ljudi kao ne voli zato što ima znaš, Jebi ga. Isto je kao ona prva mapa, močvara, samo što ima više objekata na njoj. Ona stara mapa je bila ravna kukurac, razumeš? Ako staneš na Log Bay Dock, možda pucaš na pola mape.
Da, znam.
S Log Bay Dock. Samo ti treba ugao. Super za cheater, onako. Raj, da kažemo tako.
Za raktaška. I ovakve nekih je...
Kaže Makić da ga je sreo bio. Kaže, čim ga je vidio, kaže, počeo da se, kaže, vrti u krug i, kaže, naciljio ga direkt u glavu. Kaže, stoji, kaže, umjesto vrti se i, kaže, iz okreta, kaže, ono, u headshot da.
Nema cheatera u Huntu i ljudi nemojte...
Naravno da nema, pokaže da ima.
Nema.
Nema. Pitajte Milana, on će vam reći da nema.
Igor Popović. Igor Popović, to je ili Srbin ili Rus?
A ko zna?
Piper.
Aj dosta, ta cviliš koju pičku mater. Jebote Boris.
Jeboj tebe, Boris.
Tehnologija.
Čujemo se kasnije kod zubara.
Zubara ideš?
Da.
Ide zube će popraviti.
Da.
A ništa sretno.
Ajde.
Pozdrav.
Serve your purpose well.
Na kurac nekad, apsolutno niko ne...
Šta, niko ne?
Niko nema mikrofona.
Nije čak ni to. Ne, imaš nekad bug u igri. Te niko ni ne čuje.
Pa ja čujem sve.
Da, ali nekad se izgubi poslije samo 1-2 lobije. Tome se radi.
Mali puno njih uopće nema mikrofona, neće razgovarati.
To stoji.
A jeste, Turcani, majku vam jebem.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
Gdje si kecmana? Pa da se igraju HellDiveri. Tako svi da rade. I Nenad isto. Sad da provjerim telefon. Gdje mi je telefon? Fuck me. Za 3 sata pobjeda.
It's here. Right on you.
Odo Ukrivit.
Tom, čujemo se kasnije. Zdravlje.
Ćao, čao.
Gurkemit bot. Welcome to my channel.
But you want us to make
No.
that math work. No. Personally, I don't understand where all this optimism is coming from. Pitchford is acting like Borderlands is untouchable. But the way things have gone
I'm gonna get
lately,
one of those signs that
you
sits
can only
behind
be
me that
certain
says 0
that your
days since last
real fans will be able to show up if you even have them. I am, for all intents and purposes, a diehard Borderlands fan. I want Borderlands 4 to be amazing because if it's good, I'll probably pour hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours into it.
That's a lot.
As somebody who grew up on Diablo and loves first-person shooters, this series has always felt like it was tailor-made for me. I love the build crafting, the endless loot, the tight gunplay, the class variety, and it's one of the best co-op experiences in all of gaming. When Borderlands is at its best, it plays like a co-op MMO with bite-sized storytelling.
That's awesome.
And it has some of the most creative combat loops that are out there. Sirens with their space magic, pet and turret classes, other characters serving as weapons platforms, guns that shoot guns, launch bees and scream at you, legendary drops that completely change your playstyle, true Vault Hunter mode, raid bosses, DLC that actually matters. And it's one of the last remaining franchises that hasn't thrown itself headfirst into live service hell. No battle passes, no seasonal resets, no login bonuses.
I mean, they're not going to do that at all with Borderlands 4. I mean, I'll believe that when I see it.
They're overpriced
Yeah, I
skin
don't know
bundles,
about
just
that.
a complete experience packed with content
Not
straight
yet,
out of the
yeah.
gate with expansions that actually expand on something. In a lot of ways, Borderlands is a reminder of what games used to be before monetization warped the entire genre. But that's the thing. What Borderlands represents and what Borderlands has become are two completely different things. And what I don't think Gearbox has acknowledged, or maybe hasn't realized, is that Borderlands has a reputation for the few, not the many. On paper, this franchise is still giant. 93 million copies sold, a long list of mainline titles and spin-offs, massive brand recognition, but you zoom in and it starts to tell a different story. Borderlands 2 alone counts for 30 million of those sales. And just because a franchise has legacy doesn't mean that that audience is going to show up again. Look at Dragon Age: The Veilguard. That's a franchise that had critical acclaim, massive fan investment.
That's actually a really good example because Dragon Age Origins, I think, didn't it win Game of the Year whenever it came out? And like, did that help it whenever Dragon Age: The Veilguard came out? No, it was garbage.
Hellpods
Game sales, but over the years, BioWare chipped away at the formula.
Engaging orbital
Gameplay,
thrusters.
tone, making thematic changes that really sit all that well with players. By the time Veilguard rolled out, that reputation had already worn thin. The trailers didn't land, the tone fell off, and when it released, the audience didn't show up for it. It missed its sales targets, it didn't make its money back, and it didn't matter how loved Origins was. It only mattered how good Veilguard looked right now.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to guilt people into buying a game because they liked the game 12 years ago. I mean, especially not with all the bad press around it, too. It's not like it was only one bad thing about the game. There were like 10 bad things about it. Nothing about it was good. The combat looked like garbage. The graphics looked garbage. The story looked weird. They had like weird woke stuff in it, too, that was alienating for people. Like, everybody thought it was bad.
Borderlands is not immune to that. Legacy can only get you so far.
Calling down fortifications.
Worse impressions than the last. The Green People with the first sign of this. You
Requesting fortifications.
Heavily on recycled systems and told a side story that nobody asked for. It killed the worst-selling game in the series. It became Borderlands 3, a mechanical leap forward that modernized the gameplay.
Requesting sentry.
Fall entirely with a game. No, I have a love-hate relationship with
Calling down
Borderlands
a
3. I
support
love
weapon.
playing it, but I hate the fact that I'm playing that game specifically. The gameplay loop is incredible, but every time the character opens their mouth, I want to mute the game. Followed up, what a game that's so iconic villain, and live-streaming space influencers narrating your every move. It's even hard to do this influencers thing, and even harder is the worst kind of millennial irony. Surface-level references, smug scripts, jokes, less funny, watching the view.
Have a team!
That's one of the big issues, too, is the writing. Like, millennials have done irreparable damage to writing, and it cannot be overstated. Do you think the increasing price of games
I need a team reload!
No, because every studio is doing it.
They killed off the love legacy characters.
Что кажешь?
New ones in
Šta je tvoj? Malo te sam spavao, reci. Pa reži, ja sam nekada... Sad sam spavao kuže. Ne znam gdje... Pa spavao
Their lives were in ours.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Nema veze ko je preuzeo ko nije, ja kažem udovoljio sam, ajde to da radim. Si uzeo da radiš tuđe, čovječe, imaš dovoljno posla oko svojeg.
Neću ja, ja ću tuđe, ti ćeš s tobom, znaš, u 70 godina imaš što si radi, ništa si to tvoj sinstvo. Isto ovdje. Ne želim. Nemam potrebe za ti. Se ja gazda, čovječ. Znači ja sam gazda. Jesi. Tako se ponašaš. Fali ti samo sombrero i konj. I idi, šeci tu, vuci tamo, radi ovo. Stani malo, stati. Ja ranč Ken, ja sam sin jebo. A ne, radi ovo, radi ono. Nemoj da mi meriš i sečeš svaku riječ. Fino ti kažem, ja ti nisam plaćenik, da ja radim za pare ovo. A šta radiš?
Ništa ne radim.
A šta si radio jedan dan? Ulu!
Ništa ne radim. Radi se o jednom danu, gledam što radiš danima. Prestani da gledaš tuđa posla, ako si uzeo da mu napasaš koze tamo, da mu koze ono regulišu, u redu je. Ne moraš sad uzimaš, sljedeći put ćeš me zvati, da tamo siđemo onaj plastenik. Nego šta ćeš? Ne treba mi, neću da radi na tuđe, nije moje, ne treba mi, neću. Ne, nego to ti već nešto kao planiraš. Nemam ambicije, ne želim to da radim. Imam posao, imam svoj posao. Nije mi posao da ja se uzmem da pravim vinograd i od toga da živim. Ne, moj posao je da pravim vene tortije. Od 7 dana, 6 dana da pravim. Ovo je hobi sve što radim kući. Je meni hobi.
Pa, hobi je. Sada te koze maknemo.
Ne treba ti 10 koza, koji si nisi shvatio. Petar Ivanić ima da tu 15 koza.
Samo si moj. Jednu će otići, ono će drugo sve se maći.
Primetio sam.
Requesting orbital.
I ti ili ne, to će biti tako.
Dobro, gledaj, ti si krenuo do peka, ali izvon ide do peka, nemojte.
Da si igraj se.
meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location.
Bunker. To te jedan marš. Same shit.
North. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
One second. Let me get my democracy tools. Brother, this is lagging. What is this lag?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting tac. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
I get this. Pin to win. Somebody get the cannon controls. Somebody. Shoot.
I'm on it.
Maybe a bit more.
I'm on it.
Nah, you had a shield of purple.
Yeah, I know.
Affirmative.
I think it's okay, just keep fighting.
Calling down the sentry. Calling down. Requesting fortifications. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Heavy, west, close. Team reload required. Heavy, northwest, close.
Burn, bitch, burn.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, everybody left. Right.
Feels good. Wait! Engaging terminal.
Okay, do it.
Reloading.
Keep shooting. I'll kill him. No worries. Shiva.
Affirmative.
We got him. We got him.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Calling down fortification.
What's for the
Requesting
minefield?
fortifications.
What's for the minefield?
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
No.
Reinforcing.
You have served democracy well.
Close position.
Extraction awaits.
Follow me.
Good job, good job. Yep, like in the movie. Sir, permission to exfil.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, mate. If you can hear me, I am in the game alone, and you are not here. So.
Ah, this thing. We are this thing.
It's really glitched out. I am in the lobby on my own. I can hear you, but I am, yeah, by myself.
I figured out by the movements of the interlopers, it was too glitchy and he had like 0 reaction time. That's what happened.
Yeah, I get that it was glitchy, but yeah, I mean, yeah, exfil if you want. I don't know if it'll affect me, but go ahead.
We actually shot the fucking thing down. We made it.
Yeah, on my screen it is. It's out, and I can extract. I'm just clearing out the bases.
Their bodies show shall become one with the concrete of the city they helped save.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Extraction is available.
Super Earth will never forget the HellDivers we lost today, nor the incremental gains their sacrifice achieved.
Take care, man. Peace.
HellDiver, bring it.
Neistinu. Sada. Uspeli smo.
Your face like you were supposed to care, especially Ava, one of the most grating, self-important characters I've ever seen shoehorned into a major franchise. The whole thing had this weird, forced female empowerment thing that was going on, but it was all corporate branding on top of these.
This is the problem, is that like everybody can tell when they're trying to push some like weird like women agenda or something like that. Like a lot of guys and like I think average people can tell. I think maybe they think they're being subtle about this, but if you're not even good at, like, if you can't even write good jokes, what do you think the chances are that you can write a good agenda?
This operation will fuel liberty's
and so people
future.
see what's going on and they realize they're playing a product that is fundamentally inauthentic. And that's why they stop having interest in it.
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance.
It didn't land, it didn't work.
You
it was
must tip
bad.
the scales.
And the damage didn't end there. The backlash from Borderlands 3 carried directly into Tiny Tina's Wonderland, a game that should have been a slam dunk, expanding on the franchise's most beloved DLCs, turning it into a full game should have meant something, but the reception was room temperature, safe, forgettable. By the time it launched in 2022, a lot of longtime fans had already tapped out. Writing hadn't matured, the humor hadn't evolved, and critically, the end game was just non-existent. DLC never fixed that issue, and for a series known for replayability, Wonderlands gave players very little reason to come back. So post the peak of Borderlands 2, we've already expended much of this franchise's reputation and it burned out longtime fans, but I don't even think winning back old fans is Borderlands 2's biggest problem. The issue that they're going to put into is the damage done.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver.
Have we won yet?
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. I'm out.
Contact package. Squads!
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound. Requesting fortification.
Illuminate. South. Illuminate. Southeast. Requesting advanced weaponry. Follow me. First one, southeast. Illuminate northwest. Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification. Follow me. Calling down a sentry. Hold position. Follow me.
They want me. No.
I got the terminal. Southeast. Got equipment. Affirmative. Engaging terminal. Affirmative. Illuminate west. I'm out. Requesting air power. Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
Good job, good job.
Tagging location. Calling down a support weapon.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Może da?
Calling down a vehicle. Dropping a 10. West. 100 meters. Vehicle. Cancel that. Vehicle. Southwest. Calling in extraction. Follow me.
Extraction shuttle inbound. T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down fortification. Strike. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down fortification. Marking location. Never mind. Hold position. Requesting fortification. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Squad!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh.
Nothing can topple our way of life. Orbital inbound. Drop ship.
Extraction coordinates locked. Launch initiated.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting vehicles! Calling down fortifications! Requesting fortifications!
Run, run.
Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters. Follow me.
Follow me, soldiers.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Northwest. Tagging map. South. 100 meters. Illuminated. Southeast. 50 meters.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Extraction is available.
fortifications! Follow me!
Requesting orbital!
Follow me!
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Airplane, watch it.
Calling in reinforcements! Throwing supply beacon!
Sending out an SOS! Requesting air support.
Calling down fortifications! Requesting fortifications!
Run.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Southwest! Today!
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Affirmative!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
I realized that this taunts the enemy planes to engage you faster.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Affirmative! Requesting sentry! Affirmative! Calling down a sentry! Affirmative! Requesting fortification!
Son of a bitch isn't coming.
Requesting vehicle! Calling in orbital strike!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Never destroy our way of life!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Affirmative! Marking extraction point. Orbital inbound. Illuminate, northwest. Requesting sentry. Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Affirmative.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of pit patrols.
to have you on board. A victory for democracy.
Yep.
This is one of the big issues that a lot of people don't understand with branding, is that whenever a company's brand is damaged, it's something that happens over time. It doesn't happen like immediately. It's not like, oh, instantaneously the brand is awful and everybody hates this game. No, or this product. No, it happens like there has the first product that comes out that's bad, a lot of people can usually forgive that. But then whenever it's the second one and the third one, that's whenever people really start to lose interest. It's gradual. Yeah, that's what I think happened with Bungie. It's what happened with Blizzard, and it's what's happened with a lot of studios. And I think if Elder Scrolls 6 is bad, it's going to happen to Bethesda as well.
With other games, it's competing with its own reputation. The Borderlands movie bombed catastrophically, pulling in just $18 million on a $110 million budget.
Jesus.
Miscast, tone deaf, utterly disconnected from what made this series special. And for a lot of people, that's their first exposure that they've had to this franchise in years. Not the games, the flop. Then there's Take-Two's recent update to their end-user license agreement, a move so anti-consumer that it sparked a review bombing campaign across all of their franchises. Modding, bannable. VPN use, bannable. Exploits in a single-player game, bannable. Class action.
Why would anybody give a fuck about exploiting in a single-player game? How does that benefit the customer in any way to ban people for exploiting in a single-player game?
VHF channel 1612 will broadcast
Why?
up-to-date citizen alerts.
It's who cares? You bought the game, they've got your money. It like Elden Ring has a mod that turns you into a jet engine, and you can blow everything up as not a jet engine, sorry, a fighter jet, and you can go around and blow everything up instantly, and somehow that's totally fine.
Lawsuit? Wait,
so what happened?
Data harvesting, front and center. Meanwhile, their competition hasn't just caught up, it's already passed them. Deep Rock Galactic, Remnant 2, HellDivers 2, Risk of Rain 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Rust, Lethal Company. The co-op space is stacked right now. Some of these games are cheaper, some of them are free, and most of them feel fresher and more ambitious than what Borderlands has been offering lately. All of this leading up to the real question, who is this game even for anymore? Because
it's for fat millennials that own at least 5 Funko Pops, that still watch Marvel movies.
People that grew up
That's
with
what it's
Borderlands
for.
2, they've grown up.
Everybody knows
in their 20s, 30s, or 40s now. They have kids, careers, limited time, and they're not lining up to drop $80 on a franchise they used to love. Just because, and this is another,
he actually brings up a really good point here. This is something I don't really talk about enough, is that when you're a guy and you have, like, let's say, even if you have a lot of money, buying a video game that you're going to play for 1,000 hours because you play video games all day has a higher value add for you than buying a video game that you can play for 3 hours on Saturday and maybe a half hour or an hour a couple of times on the week. And so that's another big issue, is that as people, you know, get older and their priorities change, what happens is that now that value is no longer fully realized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
Illuminate, south.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Requesting fortification.
Get back.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Well, let them come.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Or do that.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Marking location, north. Illuminate.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
North. HellDivers! Requesting fortification! Illuminate, west. Liberty, save me! Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Illuminate, requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. Calling down some... Calling down a vehicle. Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin. West, 100 requesting sentry. Oh, found something. Sending in an eagle. Illuminate, south.
Dead end.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters. Calling it. Illuminate. Requesting fortification. Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. Illuminate, south. Illuminate, south. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Illuminate, southeast. Southeast. Calling in reinforcement! Wait! Reinforcements on the way. Landing in an eagle!
Die, son of a bitch.
Requesting orbital! Requesting air support! Reinforcing!
Thanks.
Requesting sentry! Reinforcing! Ready to liberate! Calling down fortification! Requesting fortification! Orbit!
Get back, Green, get back.
have been launched.
Oh, nice.
Tagging location, southeast. Illuminate.
Sending in an eagle. I'll take it. Engage.
Illuminate, northeast. Requesting fortifications. Illuminate, southwest.
Our citizens depend on you for their
reinforcement. Follow me. Mag's empty. Reinforcing!
Reinforcement budget running low.
Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Reinforcing!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
6 more.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Requesting walker.
Check back inbound. Illuminate, south. Affirmative. Marking location. Engaging.
Run, bitch, run!
Requesting sentry. northwest.
Even more. I wouldn't go there.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
One more shit, not. Run. Good job, guys, stay there.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Injury? What injury?
I'm not glad to see you.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting sentry. Calling in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Mission accomplished, HellDiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap in the death path of our enemies.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Pod launch initiated.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down objective equipment.
I got the terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping tech. Calling in orbital strike.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting orbital. Squid!
Dropping a pin. Northwest, close. I'm sorry.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Yeah, don't go there. He's gonna bless you. Told you.
Calling in reinforcements. Found something! Objective located. Northeast.
Illuminate.
Follow me.
Close.
Soldiers.
Follow me. Reinforcing.
Requesting
northwest. Illuminate, northwest. Cancel that. Illuminate, north.
Tagging map, west.
Never mind.
100 meters.
Illuminate, north.
Locked on.
Calling down supplies. I need a team reload. Illuminate, northeast.
One more shot.
Requesting air support.
Die.
First one, north.
Point me to the enemy. Reloading! Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where is it?
Illuminate. West.
Request approved. Deploying
Cancel that.
reinforcements.
Illuminate. West.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Illuminate. West.
Requesting orbital strike.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Empty. One more shot.
I got the terminal. Call.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down fortifications. Request.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting vehicle.
Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a supply weapon. Danger.
Watch for this. Don't step on it.
Dropships east. Dropships south. Calling in orbital strike.
Mission map updated.
Orbital.
Enemy heading
That
this way.
should be fine.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Illuminate southeast. southeast. Illuminate south.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Never mind. Illuminate south. Illuminate southwest. Illuminate south. Heavy, southwest. Hack inbound. Heavy, southwest, close. Illuminate west. Requesting sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling.
No. Not that. Oof. It's 100% teammate kill.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting.
Deploying minefield.
Requesting sentry. Heavy, west, close. Heavy, west, 50 meters. Marking location, west.
Calling in reinforcements.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Napalm, who dropped the napalm? Brother!
Team reload required.
Reloading.
Plane. Plane.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Affirmative.
Boom.
Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Careful with the clusters.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 300 meters. Call Calling down fortifications!
I'm sorry!
Requesting
Be
fortifications!
careful.
Calling down a sentry!
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Illuminate. West. Close.
Illuminate. Northwest. 50 meters.
South. 200 meters.
Their lines were in ours. Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Squid outpost!
Calling down a vehicle.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
New mag! Tagging location. Illuminate. Northwest. Cancel that. Illuminate. Northwest. Close.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
Watch for Tesla.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting tac pack!
Calling down a vehicle.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Last reload.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Uh-oh.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Report. Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
I'll get you, no worries. I didn't have to survive for like 5 minutes.
Dropping a pin. West. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Fuck my life.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
New mag.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcement. Affirmative.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No, 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 no.
Requesting tap pack.
Behind you.
Extraction is available.
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Plane, plane behind you. Plane!
Their bodies shall become one with the concrete of the city they helped save.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
We lost many good HellDivers today.
Allied destroyer has left
I'll
squadron.
show myself out. Good luck. Oh! At that time, he knew. He fucked up.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
A multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Down a support weapon!
Sending down support weapon.
Found something!
Oh, that one.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Calling.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
No.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Follow me. Calling down objective equipment. Package acquired. Hold position. Dropping package. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
One step closer to mission completion.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters. Marking location. Southeast. Illuminate. East. Follow me. Calling down fortifications! Requesting fortifications! northeast. Illuminate, never mind.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters. Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Reload.
Requesting orbital.
HellDivers, you are moving outside the mission area.
Dropping a pin.
Calling
Southwest,
down
100 meters.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Reloading.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Illuminate, northwest.
Requesting air support.
Illuminate, northwest.
Jackpack inbound. Reinforcing.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down.
Deploying minefield.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down a vehicle. Inbound supplies!
Calling in reinforcements.
Fucking eagle.
Calling down a sentry! Oh, we're safe now. I knew they wouldn't abandon us!
Run, bitches, run! All non-military personnel, please evacuate.
Supplies.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Go a bit more to the left, so you don't bump into...
Tagging location. Cancel that. Danger!
Requesting
vehicle.
Illuminate. Northeast.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Illuminate east.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Illuminate. Northeast.
Calling down a sentry.
I need a team reload! Affirmative.
Nice.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, Lord.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reloading.
I can show you. It's this.
Dropping items. Got equipment.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
It laser locks flying objects.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Guys, we won. We won. We won.
Liberty is victorious once more.
The freedom of
We
the
won.
galaxy remains
We
in
won.
jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Yes, we won. Ha 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 ha.
This is Coretta Kelly with an emergency broadcast. Super Earth is under attack.
Fake news.
The Illuminates are invading. All citizens.
Yeah, we won. Good job. Ha ha ha.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid. The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Follow me! Calling down fortifications! Requesting fortifications! Calling down a support weapon!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry! Orbital inbound!
What?
Illuminate, northwest. Reinforcing! Reloading! Illuminate, southwest. North, 100 meters. Calling down fortifications! Yeah. Requesting sentry. Illuminate.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Requesting fortifications! You mad? Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Here they come.
Calling down a set. Follow me.
We won, but.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDivers.
Heavy. Southwest. Close. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry.
Deploying equipment
Requesting
package.
advanced weaponry.
Ready to dispense democracy.
Follow me. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Fuck, it's not hitting.
Requesting air support.
Ah!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing. Reporting to the front. Illuminate. Southeast. Follow me. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Follow me.
shit. Tough shit, tough shit.
Tagging location. Calling down fortifications.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Requesting sentry. Northwest. Southwest. Out of stim. Reloading.
Additional reinforcement funding
Calling down supplies. Joining a break. Illuminate, southeast.
Marvelous. Welcome to my channel.
Messi, buono. Oj, 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 oj.
Marking location.
Brother, I don't know where to go. Left, right. That son of a bitch is done. Dude. You're not gonna survive, run.
We cannot mourn this loss while the city remains in peril.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
However, we can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Good job, guys. Take care. Šta se radi s vrata, urliče, kao da nije normalno. Čuo sam te kad si lupio vratima.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
But other than these guys are taking fucking nothing.
Initiating FTL jump to the Veld system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. HellPods primed.
Žao pojena, šta ima?
Gdje si Niku?
Kako si kupio 2000, pitam se.
Igrao sam ceo dan.
Onda si nalazio po...
Krenuo ono veče da igram.
Da.
I... Veče i sutradan dan do nekih 12 i eto 2000 kredita.
Da.
Izgoreo sam skroz. Nešto sam se Dexterom, ispostavilo se, evo te, znamo se nas dvojica.
Da.
Uložili zajedno u vojsku.
Nisam to da kažem. Nisam to da kažem definitivno. Da ste izložili vojsku zajedno. Vidi. Zdravo, šta ima? Nema potrebe, možemo da pričamo sasvim normalno.
Zdravo.
Da. Kao što viš. Drago mi je da sam te odbanovao da bi mogao da isti dan zaradiš ban.
Kumara si vratio.
Ne interesuje me, to nije moj problem. Nek dođe on, nek te odbanuje. Nek te on odbanuje. Znaš kako je glup. Znači nisam te banuo. To nije moj problem. Ja isto tako odbanujem ga i onda on počne. Prosto ono, dobro, nema problem, opet nećemo pričati. Znači isto tako. Znači nisam znao ko je, razumiješ? Nisam tebo da znao.
Ban na kanalu tvom Snake ili na Discordu?
Ma ban generalno, razumiješ. Kaže je kum da ga odbane kao da možda mi piše. Isti dan je počeo da neke baljezgarije valja i odmah sam ga banuo. On kaže nisam ja bekar, ako nema potrebe da kažeš ko je. Napravi nalog, ne znam, Kumara 666 ako ti je već do toga stalo.
HellDiver, the great struggle of our time has come. The ultimate junction of democracy's fate. The battle for Super Earth.
Ja sad moram kucat, zvat, maltretirati, evo, haos.
Ne vidim što maltretiranje. Ne, možeš 6, u redu.
Sebe.
A to nećemo nikad osvojiti, premalo nas je. Imaš na 1,5%, to može, to si gledao. To može se uzme. Previše veliki decay, to može, i fine.
This world needs your righteous extermination, HellDiver.
Ništa te ne čuje.
Halo?
To,
ja ovdje se ništa ne vidi.
Pa znam zašto ne vidiš.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
To može. Jesi igra gradske mape? Interesantno su za ove
projekte. Da, mi se ne dopadaju, da te skoro ništa ne mogu naći na njemu.
Ništa i nema, ima municije, ponekad bunker. Stiče na lažnje, ništa neće naći. Ništa mi ne treba i...
Mada možemo i robote, ne moramo ovo, ne znam što ti hoćeš.
Ako hoćeš robote, može. Nemamo nikakav Major Order, može. Stavi level 6 robote.
Borise, Kumara je bio do sad ovdje, svi smo se lepo pričali, družili, ti došao, čovjek pobjeg, otelo se.
Mislim da je Nenad, znaš, od Nenada bježi kao od Sota.
Nije rekao da je Jesse Rizbo. Rekao je Jesse Rizbo, ali jako mu je mutan mikrofon, ja rekao nisam...
Stani.
Jeste, ja mislim pričao s telefona.
Može to. Ma ima on kompjuter i...
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Initiating FTL jump to the Zania system.
Onaj Ultimatum su nerfovali. Ne može više da one-shot određene stvari. Ne vredi ga ni nositi.
Nerfovali, sad je meni lakše.
Odlično.
Jump complete.
Sad mi je lakše.
Odlično, odlično.
Mission coordinates locked.
Borisa boli uvo da nije ni koristio, jel tako Borisa?
Dobro, nerfovali su i onaj crossbow sa otomnim strelom. Pre je mogao da ubije imolatora, sad ne može da ga ubije. A to su morali da rade jer Crytek ne zna da kodira, jer bi one-shotovali onoga jebenog bossa novog. Napravili su istu jedinicu, samo s više health. I zato što ne znaju da kodiraju, morali su da sjebu na onoga običnog emulatora da isto.
Da, ti znaš da li znaju ili ne znaju da kodiraju.
Ja ti kažem da ne znaju.
Namerno uradili, a ne da ne znaju.
Šta si ti uzao? Ovo delo sa dalekim izbačajem.
Aha.
Dobro.
Kecmanu, pa što ima Kecman?
Evo, ispratio sam majstora, malo čistili i ono... Išao da bacam đubrijem, još nešto malo da prefarbam tu oko vrata i ja ne znam, ono kao gotov sam za danas.
Oko vrata ili oko vrata?
Oko vrata.
Oko vrata.
To je šal.
Oko vrata.
Ne! Ne dva. Sve što sam uradio. Noob greška. Znam uzek 2 ranca. Teška glupost. To ti je okej. Autocannon ti je uvijek dobar protiv ovih zlikovaca.
Pa to sam i gledao, mislio sam da uzem railgun, onda rekao... Zovu. Prikli sam. Ja, tako uređivao sam ono kao nova vrata i to sve i onda ostalo sve ono oko. Jebote, znači, niko, znaš koliko mi trebalo mi vidjeti mjesec dana da te nađu majstora za to. Došao jedan moler u fazonu, znaš kao nešto će ono, međutim teta da radi te lajsnice i ovo, oni na kraju došao neki lik i uradio mi oni kao gips. Onako na finjaku sve to ono lepo zagipso i prefarbo jedan puta, međutim treba druga ruka da se radi i onda rekao da ne bleji tu da ne čeka, ne znam, ono 2-3 sata ostavio koficu sa tim i onako
Calling down fortifications! Calling in orbitals!
Firing gas strike.
Calling down a support weapon! Throwing supply beacon! Got equipment.
Tank.
Supply. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Nije tank bre, nego imaš ovoga sa raketama.
Iza zida. Tank.
Found something! Heavy, southeast, close.
Kaže da je tank.
Verujem.
Tenak. Je ušao majmun u tenak.
Ušao majmun u tenak.
Found something!
Boris, ili ti igraš Borderlands?
Ćeš da platiš 80 bucks.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Već to na Belted Passu prvi dan, a?
Glupe igre, za mene boli kurac za te igre, ti ne možete predstaviti.
Kao kontra reklama je što 2K Games nikad nije radio onaj in-game shop, znaš, pa kao to ti je ono one time purchase. Znaš, to je kao kontra argument njih. I da je glupo. Da je glupo.
Znači, koliko mene boli kurac za te igre.
Pa ne radi se o tome je li ti glupo ili nije, nego ono što kaže Peđe, pa znaš kao GTA 6 se da vredi, ne znam, $100, rekao, hoće.
Hoće, ne, ali mislim, pazi reći, hoće li vrediti $100?
Mislim ti koliko meni GTA vredi kad za svog gamerskog života jedan GTA
ne laži, brate, igru si sigurno one na Sony-u, brate, 1, 2 ili to.
A ovo ti je Incineration Corp, naš Boris i Kjecka.
Moj sin je to ko klinac igrao, ja sam gledao taj GTA dok on igra, ja sam stvarno to najveće glupost u snimku igra.
Heavy, northwest, 100 meters.
West, never mind. Sending in an eagle.
Kad mi iskače po YouTube ova petica retardirana, drug leti na sky svetu i jevi izvaljuje rakete.
Requesting vehicle. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Found something.
Jevi neka igra na taj važni hvala i igra ovih daje.
Requesting air support.
Ove pekne 10. godine, oni mixeri automobili jevi na tu
Dropship.
Driver je jako dobro igra. Malo stara, ali...
Govorimo,
Driver, ne, jeste.
Ovo je GTA, ti tu otimaš sve neke nule.
Nije strunje.
O, to je znači dobro.
Reci mi, koji se deo tebi tu ne dopada?
Čemu?
U tome, što biješ stronje tamo, prevlačuješ.
GTA, ne dopada mi se ni jedan, kad gledao sam kad je klinac igrao, da su meni najviše gluposti. Al bukvalno. Ne vidim sebe u 3 minuta da tu da, neka možda igra. 3 minuta ne vidim sebe u 3.
Reloading.
Dvojec, kako izgleda ova Formula 1, ajde. Brate,
Nećeš da zovneš pojačanje, mislim s mene tiče ne moraš, možemo ono malo izazov.
A, misliš ono SOS je to?
Da.
Marking location.
Što znam, ja nekako se volim ti mut neku leti.
Ako je public, da. Ako nije public, ne. Meni stoji na friend zonu.
Found something.
Bunker, treba.
Jo, ne.
Bunker.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Jao, a što ovo radi? Što ovo radi nešto na ulici?
Ovo je jammer, gledam da te reinforcujem.
Ja mislio.
I gledam da se sad bacio, aj. Što ovdje? Pusti umro već puta.
Calling down supplies.
Ja pazim što mi imamo ovog ovdje.
Umre. Ne znam kako treba, 3, ja mislim, termita na stranu, mislim da je bolji pol.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters. Rare sample acquired.
Juče pričam s Dexterom.
Enemy elite. Calling in orbital strike.
Za ovo kucanje, čovječe, kucam ove stvari, brate, ništa ne mogu da dobijem, brate, što ukucam. Ma da, neko, moguće da sam lud i kaže, ne, nisi meni isto, znaš ovo ono, brate, da li moguće. Jeste, danas su to fiksovali.
Star be okay. Welcome to my channel.
Ne. Ja čoveka nisam vidio ni čuo.
Dobri moj i pomalo postani Jovanović.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Svaki dan je on tu.
Pa ne, mislim, ja ga nisam, kažem ti, ne vidio ni čuo.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing! A šta će Milo sutra da radi, ne razumijem?
Jesi naletao na one se zapaljivom municiju?
Da.
Kad ga prozu ispao da radi svaku drugu jer je tražio povećanje dnevnica pa na kontu toga.
I onda nije htio da radi, onda je uzeo bolovanje. To je genijalno.
Sutra ću da ga upropasti. A upropasti.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters. I got the terminal.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
I'm on it.
Čekaj, misliš to njegova bila priča, kako nešto ne radi, ali sad radi, pa...
Po njemu super, onda je odjednom tražio povećanje dnevnica, pa mu je odobrio, onda je odjednom počeo da radi kao subotu, pa kaže, da, zašto sam tražio povećanje dnevnica, pa kao svaku drugu radi, znaš. Ako se ne ubeđen, će to biti svaka subotu.
Aha.
Ga zovem, ali je ten.
To ti je kao one stare vice s crnogorcima, znaš, kao... Ponedeljak priprema za posao, utornik odmor i onda kaže četvrtak se radi. I ovaj kaže, jer je svaki četvrtak radi.
Hvala pa.
Thank you.
Dovari, ili svaki četvrtak ga dovari.
Hvala pa, nema smisla.
Objective located, northeast.
Ima tu bunker jedan koji nisam mogu da otvorim. Poginuo sam.
Tagging location.
Requesting air support.
Što ste vi tamo pozvali? Oborio sam ti tamo dva aviona. Ne znam da ti to vrediš.
No brate, oborio sam ih ja i pobio, ne znam ni sam koliko i još ih sad samo dolazi. No gotovo, ja sam pretežno nadam se ne došao. Kad se vratio na kanal?
Ma... traži je bio da ga odbanujem sa Twitchom. Odbanovo. Isti dan. Neki natukli infociju. Isti dan je došao kod njega Milan i počeo da piše s njegovog Twitch profila. Ne, nisam znao da je on. Nego vidio sam da su neke bljuvotine na koloze, ja to odmah ban. Odmah instant. I onda tu meni pošle poruku na mobilu. To je bio backup, jer ako ne treba da znam ko je. Ovako neće toleriš. Kao odbanu me, neće se neko odbane on. A on došao kroz backend samo da ti se to bolest čak.
Ne, znaš kaj, dva vrsta muškarca da nemaju ništa pametnije, znaš, ono, to je.
Tvoj način, ali sve je opet.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Ako bude i ove godine ona priča s primom, brate, ja ću da krenem na bavu.
Biće nešto, pa da.
Znači...
Napravi glu sobu i stavi ga u glu sobu, sve da počne
pa to je faza, mislim, ono, stvarno slušati to iznova...
Ajde, jako se zebao.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Reinforcing. Dosta i uzimao smo se ili, ja bih ga neću.
Otprilike. Šta radim?
Calling in reinforcements.
Okružili su.
Ja imam bunker. Bunker.
Bunkeru, dođe ovamo, bunkeru. Alo, bunkeru.
Reporting to the front. Thank you.
I'm on it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDivers.
Calling down supplies.
Oh.
Calling down a vehicle.
Bunkeru.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Supplies.
Fuck the what?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Ne, mislio sam da govoriš fuck the vault, pa rekao da to nešto nije moglo. Kad tako kažeš jedan put mi sve to ima smisla.
Requesting orbital strike.
Not today! Requesting fortifications! North.
Requesting air support. Reinforcement.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Freedom never sleeps! Liberty save me!
Ko neki ga mora.
Calling down a sentry.
Ja ne znam već nadhvatani, panika meni moj.
Calling down a sentry. Drop ship. Southwest, 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
Give us something to follow, guys. Focus.
Guys, hello, guys.
Reinforcing!
Guys, look,
Southeast.
Yes, guys, please.
Dawson, haven't come.
Calling in reinforcements.
Nabio se u stenu, ne mogu ništa zraditi, znaš.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sten stoji. Ne vidim.
Calling down fortifications!
To bude isto, jasno. Ajde može neko...
Calling in
da vidi. Mark imam pili su svi.
Throwing supply beacon! Bot, cancel that. Tagging location. Bots, northeast, east, 50 meters.
Loko si ga u mrak. Ne mogu se ne line of sight.
Ja sam ispalio u njegovom generalnom pravcu, ali ne može me dotići.
Nemam pojma šta sam lupao, vratno s temi. Head sim.
Aha, da pucam ono negdje za stene.
Devastator. Ubio.
Uuuu, ubio sam.
Calling in reinforcements!
Da.
Reinforcing!
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Sam navigati. Ne vidim.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
Ja bih htio tebe da pitam, šta bi ti više volio od toga? Ja bih ti Gdje? Pobio sam na svojim minama, samo da znaš.
Šta?
Sa svojim minama pobio sam se.
Bio, a?
Kako u vatru da me baciš i naravno da nemam ni kje?
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
New mag! Requesting fortifications!
Calling down a sentry.
Imamo i tebe.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reinforcing!
Ušao imati homing mortar, znači toliko su dobili te nove vatrene moći da je ovo...
Bili su jači, mi smo spomenuli u zadnjem testu kako radi vatra, kako pikuje. Jedan pelet te pogodi od, ne znam, 10 mrtvaca. Znaš, samo jedan.
O naravno, promašio sam, scimli se.
Dropships, southwest.
Requesting sentry.
Znači kad sam koje ovo minsko polje, onda rekao pa jesam.
To se možda ja poredim.
Aha. Dobro, stojimo ovdje baš.
Out of ammo!
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters. Requesting sentry. Heavy, northeast, 100 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Ko radiš ono do 11?
Dropping a pin. southeast, far.
Ovdje čujemo se posljedničke mater.
Ajde, bodi se, ajde, lep pajk.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Ovo je jammer, jer mu mater.
Da.
Objective located.
To tamo je. Samo treba ga detoniraš. Isključio sam ga, nisam uspio da aktiviram hellbomb. Ono.
Da, brate, znaš koliko ih ima ovdje.
Znam. To sam ja ostavio. Sorry. Više nisam mogao. Sam. Nestalo mi bilo za ovaj laserski pištolj, ovih baterija.
Dropships.
Drop ticket
north. Requesting air support.
Follow me.
Skembo si ga, a?
Tagging map. South. Far.
Imaš PO-eve.
Šta se ovo dao marker ovdje?
Imaš PO-eve sa bunkerima, samo moraš naći. Ne znam tačno gdje. Ću ja da uzem povod.
Requesting vehicle. Calling down a support weapon.
Ovo igra mnogo teže nego što je bila kad si ti ostavio. Bacili su kod Buba ono Predator Strain. Kod robota imaš Firecore.
Kod Buba čovječe ima jednu novu Predatoru bubicu, čovječe brate skoči na tebe i povrati po tebi. To je to, potrebno. Kako te nisam raznao, šta je ovo? A samplovi su nam svuda po mapi, a tako razmili šta je ovo?
Pa da imaš.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Calling down a sentry.
Morate da isprobam ovo. O, pa da, nije loše.
Southwest.
Znaš šta je buffovano? Raptor. Mnogo je buffovano.
Ti si nešto rekao da bi sad malo brže puca, valjda, brže ga reloaditi.
Ma ne, samo bre. Igrao sam ga na onome iluminaciju svog.
Injury? What injury?
Presi. Ne samo što brže puca, nego što jače radi. Zato su fiksali malo te šapnele, 15. put fiksali.
Koje šapnele? Za mu nisu skinuli šapnele?
Ima i dalje šapnele, ali šapneli gube na penetrationu, znaš, što više. Kad ih prvi put ispališ ima određeni taj penetration. Kad šapneli izlete iz oružja, onda imaju smanjenu penetraciju, to jest kad je košetira ne možete ubiti kroz 15 objekata, razumiješ. Sad, rekao sam mnogo puta mambo jumbo, ali ono, radi bolje i, kako oni kažu, ne radi taj overperformance. Ne pogađa kroz 15 delova tela 13 puta, znaš.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Aha, pa dobro, ali...
Oni ga ne bi ni prvi put rebalansirali da nije, razumeš, jedan hitac, ono, radio show.
Ma, to nije radio show, brate, to je radio u rukama spretnih ljudi koji su znali šta radi s njim, razumeš, ono. Ja ga nikad nisam igrao, meni se činio kao mnogo sranje, međutim u rukama tih ljudi koji su znali šta i kako, u njihovim rukama je bio dobar, ono. Uopšte nije toliko bio ono kao zastup.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting fortifications.
Ajde, tu source, pasno bro. Najbolji source. Ja, imam municiju, ovdje imam municiju, Ja, imam municiju.
Follow me!
Ja sam povidio ovu izviđu kao survival. Ne zove me ništa, ne znam što kako pokušavam.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bunker on me. Help me, please.
Marking location.
HellDivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Freedom never sleeps!
O, ja ispalio granatu iz pištolja I ovi liku na letu.
Calling in reinforcement!
Available. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Sending in an eagle.
To nije skemba, no?
Calling in a hellbomb! Calling down supply! I got the terminal! Launching orbital strike! Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Not today.
Liberty! Eat this!
Ti živ, I neko tebe.
What the fuck, what? Leđa
Attacking that.
tačno.
North, 100 meters.
Potpira. Minus sam.
Šta me gađe? Kene, stane.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Pa evo. Samo bzz.
Brate, ništa iznati nećemo.
Nećemo sve. Tu nešto ne.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Dropship! Reloading! Dropships, southeast.
Ah, thanks.
Affirmative.
Bye, thanks.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Extraction is available.
Requesting orbital.
Ma idi s ovim, bre, izlazi, to je to.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Možda sam mogao da pozoveš isto da rašite stavim.
Calling in reinforcements! Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters. Drop ships, northwest.
Ne znam šta me gađe.
Napolivaju čura.
Ne, ima neka kupola, nešto, znaš, roka.
Pa to je onaj mortar što poliva.
Ali ne vidim gde.
Znam, ja.
Sve crveno, znaš. Stiže. Ono mi je trebalo.
Reloading!
To što bi vi bili normalni, tako.
Drop ships! Drop ship.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Zvuči se prvo.
Ja sam trenirani profesionalno. Sigurno što sam radio danas, 20 minuta, kad to ukrugi, bacao kašikare i samo uzimam s tim papom. Ništa drugo. A Letex Illuminati me ono prate ovu. Šta je to? 500 kila.
Thank you.
I tu.
Support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Može. Tamo sample pun kurac. Gdje je bio bunker, ste ga otvorili?
Da. Nije bilo ništa, možemo dalje i...
Throwing supply beacon.
Supplies na tebe.
Deploying equipment package.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
4 minute, da.
Što, za ekstrakt? Vidjet ćeš sve jedno. Ako ne stigneš, posle će ti oni ekstrakt, znaš?
Pa, ono, da li to zaista želim?
Verujem mi neka je to lakše, to sam solo nekad radio. Nemam bukvalno snage da se borim protiv terminida na level 6. Sednem u auto i vozim se okolo dok oni kampuju u ekstrakt. I onda kad dođe zadnji ne znam, 10-15 sekundi, onda počnem da vozim agresivnije prema izlazu i samo prođem i iskočim u bukvalno to. Šta drugo. Five, four, three, two, one.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Another diver for the cause. Thank you. Calling.
Deploying minefield.
Calling in extraction.
Freedom never
Orders received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Some more.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Dumping item.
Bacit sam samplova. Mislim da imam još samplova blizu.
Thank you. Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA
Bilo
T-minus
su ozonu
2
to dalo.
minutes.
Imam samo 1 minut još.
O,
Ovaj
Nisam se
laserski
malo
revolver
čistilo.
one shot ne zoveš. Ovo je normalne. A onoga hodača pukneš 3 puta 4 u onaj trup i padne tamo. Možda i može i smaga.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a support
Additional
weapon.
reinforcement funding approved.
Ovo ne pokupili smo skoro sve sa samplova si super.
Reinforcing. Supplies.
Everybody
Democracy
go
has
right.
landed. Calling down
Stay inside,
fortifications.
stay inside. Don't go there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Okay, go back.
Calling down supplies. Requesting orbital strike.
Bravo, ovaj kako ide. Ja ne dam, mamo.
uspio sam skupiti
Calling
neke
down a
samplove.
vehicle.
Neko je šeto dole na ovu pistu, znaš, među nas.
A, pomogli su da
ETA
ti to
T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ja sam mislio da je ekstra. Ono,
Tagging location. Never mind. Southwest. Stand back.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Get back. Never mind.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
apsolutni mrak, što se mene tiče.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Mag's empty.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Vreme je nulo.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Kad traje kažeš PV igru, pa šta ću kad ne mogu drugačije, razumeš? Stisli su nas sa svih strana. Moram. Da pusti veštačka inteligencija povedi. Bam, 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 bam. Šta? Nemam pojma šta je pretek. Gledao sam mapu, mogu se zakriti da smo sve polomili.
Ne, ali nije loše, ono, uspjeli smo da dosta, samo što je mnogo trebalo.
Pa i smo solo, ej ti. to je solo duo. Dobrih 15-20 minuta, čini mi se.
Imamo 12, ali nije čudo.
A, imaš novi igrač iz Azije. Ne znam zašto. Ne znam koji su marketing potrebili u HellDivers ili Sony, ali ima dosta novih igrača. Pa možda je na popustu, ali ono... Jebem ga, znaš koliko je njih brandilo onaj... Koji je grad bio? Super Šangaja, mislim da je. I review bombovali su bili zato što ne znam kako radi.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Assault Fleet je bukvalno non stop kao zauzima gradove kako mi slobađamo i ono došlo do 99,900 nešto posto i ne možemo da kao slobodimo i onda oni svi kao review bomb. Budala. Ja para za ovo sve. Mogu samo da ga levelam do 20. Dobro je, 20 level. Miči, sad drugu pušku.
Koji je maksimalni level?
25, jel? A ti mnogo requisitiona sad da potvaraš, znaš? Mnogo. Neka mogu... Za neke su radili baš fine customizacije, a za neki ćeš morat da sačekaš da ovdje update.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Da uzmeš Eruptor kao primary ne bi se zelo. On čisto...
Orbit synchronized.
Da kupim papovku, ovu novu, amendment.
Pa radi mnogo šteta. Jeste light penetration radi baš... ono...
Kupio sam onaj Dead Eye, kakav je on?
Armor?
To imam pištolj s toga.
Dead Eye ti nije...
Medium penetration.
Da, nije loš.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Grievous limb injury, šta je to? Znači kao da ono ne šepaš i te stvari, ja ne znam kako je to korisno.
Koji? Onaj novi armor?
Da, kao Grievous wound injury.
Imao je samo jedan perk, dodali su mu još dva jer je bio taj... To ti je kao lošija verzija onoga što daje 50% više healtha na limbu.
Pa da, ali znaš kao šta kad to izlačiš samo što uradiš potion.
Dodali su još dva perka, dodali su 30% brži reload na primary.
Da, to mi je okej, to mi je relativno okej.
I 50% melee, zato što dolazi sa Warbondu da imaš sablju i imaš koplje, to jest imaš zastavu koja je koplje efektivno. I da bi imalo smisla čitav Warbond, stavili su to postavljeno. Tako da sa time, dobar. Što nam sve stavi bliže dole, na jugu.
Pa to, znaš, ono ko imamo struju, ovdje moramo da uzmemo i da nosimo gore.
Stavi da se struju pa ćemo, ne nosiš ništa. Ne nosiš ništa, uzimaš kodove i uključiš generator. Tako radi. Ja sam zaboravio da je ovo jako dobra stvar. Imam isto dobru taktiku, bacim ime smota na sebe i autokenom negdje udesno i počnem da strejfam ulog. Meni svi počnu, zavisi od armora koji nosim. S ovim će teško toliko strejfam. Krenem da strejfam u moju stranu, oni umjesto da gađu turet, gađu mene, onda tu krene da iskida onaj autokenom. barem sve te, sav taj trash mogu, razumeš, a ovo što je heavy, to mogu i sam da skinem skop. Evo ga, posrednje.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were
Requesting sentry.
defend democracy.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weapon throwing supply beacon.
A kako je podbacio onako?
Dropships! Say hello to democracy! Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Team reload required.
Oh, daj!
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I need a team reload!
Kako ga je promašio?
Lezi, nemoj da se
vidi. Ne, post.
Lezi za te stene, tako, lezi!
Šta li kad sam već goreo?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ali ono mi neće dati da sletim na ovu stranu.
Democracy has landed!
To, da, ponovno to. Ali tamo nisam bacio ovo slang, zašto je otišao tamo?
Calling down supply!
Calling in reinforcements. Dropship!
Šta radi ovaj devastator, znači glavu ne mogu ni da mu natirem. Koliko se kriza uštiti.
Joining the fray. Reinforcing.
Oni su se pucali.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry. empty. Dropships, west.
Engaging terminal.
For prosperity.
O, ali nisam završio, zvali samo nešto je to.
Ono što je Viper vidio, vidiš. Možete stavati levo.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting air support.
Ja samo ovih 500 kilograma trebamo se već do.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Requesting sentry.
Deploying objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry.
U mojoj glavi misli sam daleko, ali sjebao sam.
Calling in reinforcements.
I dalje mislim da taj Space Vault, razumeš, da se on kao pain stvari nije dobro to da ja.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Calling down a vehicle. Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Brate, ali ovo je retardirano da ti sve one shotu.
Misliš one zapaljive
Calling in reinforcements.
Ubije četa međ dođe, ti isto propustio oko njih.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ne znam kako se boriti s toga. Nebitne moje težine, na trojici, četvorci, 10.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Ja ne znam, mislim da ovo nisu ni završili, brate.
Ne izlazi.
Jednostavno da li da podignemo onu skop. Da, ali problem je tomu što mene izazbira njegovih stranja, ovdje ima koliko? 2 vatrena i 2 ova kolka velika.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Gdje ta pička tu? Gdje si krita?
Requesting air support.
Mislim nema šta kompletno.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Ej, ti si malo zrešen.
Ojdi ne, baš samo što ono, ima gomila novih faktora.
Dropships.
Dropship, ali ja mislim da to je...
Što?
Gdje je dropship? Čuo sam dropship, ali nisam vidio ko je zvao dropship.
Ja sigurno nisam.
Throwing supply beacon.
Pa ja bi rado zvao nekog zovu
Sending down equipment package.
Imaš ovdje rikojeva se čini mi se, ili...
Imam uzasno punce. Ajmo dalje.
To je municija. Ajde. Nam steampak koji... Stižu. Imaš 2 iza sebe. Prirodo i evo ga vidio. Kako sam ti šišao?
Bots. North.
Dole, majke. Znači bombe neke za njih. Znači neverovatni su, gledaj.
Ajde, 1, 0.
To su samo devastatori. Ma ništa drugo.
Requesting sentry. New man. Calling down a sentry.
Ja dolazim malo. Svačim stvar. Svi njih. Ovo sam jedno vidio. Volim se sve. Top tamo.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Ovo 2 autokenula na ovoj lokaciji su pobedili.
Za šta sam uništio, sam uništio.
Rare sample acquired.
Supplies.
Bježi.
Danger. Northwest.
Mission is progressing.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Ovo baš daleko, ali...
Nije. Lagan, imaš puno vremena.
Nemam pojma, mislim da su Eagle Strike-ovi mnogo bolji od ovog. 500 kilobomb u ovom momentu, znači mnogo vremena treba da padne, da se aktivira, da...
Tagging location. Never mind. Marking location east.
Dali su pojačanje, render.
Found something.
Možeš ovdje nešto ubaciš.
West.
Što ga radim?
Evo ovdje...
Dropships!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Enemy of
Drop two, southwest.
Oho.
Requesting sentry. My life.
Nice try, bitches.
Calling down a sentry.
Koje distance je pogodio, ovo su kao nerfovali, ali... Recoilovke nisu na to. Mislim sad.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down a sentry.
Naravno, zašto tu na random ne bi skrio?
Calling down supplies.
Kako je glupo.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Znači ovo nije teško, ovo nije zabavno, ovo je toliko random gluposti koje te sve koštaju, ono iz nekog drugog razloga.
Attack and cancel that. Marking location. Never mind. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
I'm on it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Što ne baci to?
I'm on it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the terminal. Requesting sentry.
Feels good.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
To već pucaju po nama, nisam izaći. Cheat code u full, ne. Stiže niže rango.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Jedan ne pozove još njih.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Ništa neće. Zvali su ga tamo.
Tagging location, southeast.
I got the terminal.
Dropship.
You have been a stone line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Tako. Praktika.
Supplies.
Ovo će biti interesantno.
Šta, premalo života ima?
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
Još su par mjesta na mapi, ne znam da svi da sad Lucija nije dikot.
Dobro.
Ali...
Spot outpost spotted!
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Kako me vide, brate, znači nisam se otkrio.
Zato su ulaz tape.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Ovo je secure, jeste. Znači samo me koštalo svega što sam imao.
Dropping a pin.
Tebe. Ovo to trenutno nemam.
2, 3,
Baci supply pored sebe. To ti nedaleko izlazi. Ja bi ga bacio na
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
A šta će ti ovdje supply? Nemaš ništa?
Samo ga baci. Nek ide cooldown. Lakše mi da ga doletim tamo nego da trčite svi nazad. Ovaj kod mene. Nemam bomb.
Calling down a
Koristio sam
support
bombe
weapon.
da nisam imao... Ne mogu da izađem preko ivice da gazim uopšte fabriku, znaš, da sam bacao bomba na slepo. Vidite, vidite sam pošao mi dve fabrike.
Range of enemy artillery.
Eto je vidite.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Manje sad Kažete me, ne vidim na vam, da sam pogodi za učatelj.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Say hello to democracy! Marking location. Cancel that.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentinel!
Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction. You are in range of enemy artillery inside the extraction radius.
Have a taste of democracy!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Stavite jedin, brzo.
Ne mislim sam ja ništa od fabrikatora, fabrike,
Rear sample acquired.
artiljerija, mislim da je dole.
I need a team reload!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Kako sam ga promašio?
Calling down supply! Requesting sentry!
Resupply za 10 sekundi.
Calling down a support weapon!
Koga bacio?
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Direktno. Nemam s tim platformom raketa.
Pa znam, ali tamo si.
Gdje sam tamo?
Pa tamo, mislim.
Tamo, među njima. To je dobra observacija.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Vidim 2-3 ove kapsule, ove gluposti, znaš.
Requesting air support! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Reloading!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Found something! Say hello to democracy!
Sending out an SOS.
Kažem, uvijek baciš SOS.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters. My life for
This is
Super Earth!
Pelican 1. HellDivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Znam, pa ovo je i bolja ideja.
Calling down a sentry.
Samo povući jagve na sebe, da se preživiš.
Evo, povuću sve.
Kao ti kenu za kim.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Really?
Support weapon.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Affirmative. Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Dobro što meri. Pogodilo me nešto, stun lockalo me, glizio sam iz pesek. I got stun locked.
Requesting sentry.
Mogla već bacati plamene strašno, vidio.
O.
O, kakav pora je, kakav raj mi sad.
Calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down a sentry.
Imao sam dva super sample, meni ne vredi.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Vratno ideš tu. A, gdje su pištoli?
Northeast, 200 meters.
Ne dole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
50 meters.
Gdje je to penetrator? Još i desno.
Ali vrat, da. Nisam znao koje oružje da koristim, jer kaj kad uzim njega ipak je medium i sad može malo da se poboljša, pa može da bude, ako ništa osrednji.
Može.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Možeš da mu uzmeš na drugom trećem levelu onaj core grip, stiže ti brod.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ne mogu.
Reloading.
Ne mogu, bio sam zapaljen, goreo sam, znači, odmah sam stavio kill, ali... Ne, nisam. Inderu ću da slovo. Kako god da slovo.
Vidi, nismo pobedili ovo.
HellDivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
No. No, you're retreating to a wrong place. No! Bila je bomba pored njega, jesi vidio?
Znam.
Nije ni mora, thanks for reinforce.
A brate, ali nije jasno da te veliki 24. level, znači nemoguće da...
Da nije znao.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 50 meters.
5
Calling
minutes
down a
left.
sentry.
Liberty, speed your step, HellDiver.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I know. We do need. Watch my scrolling around here. Roger that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HellDiver.
Vehicle.
Pozdrav, evo me. Gdje si?
Nije radilo. Uzeo sam reinforcements, ali ne radi.
Dropships!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in
Reinforcements on the way.
Zigzag.
Huh?
Atomic. Gdje?
Pa ide.
Taman si bio... Slušam si bio poletno.
Requesting
Skočio
advanced
sam
weaponry!
s ovim podom na jednog devastatora, ja ne znam na koji način to...
Team reload required!
Prišao bi.
My man is getting deep fried. Sve sam mi uradili, samo super sample uzmi i bježi. Ako mogu da super sample.
Orbital inbound.
Će da probamo.
A, nisi tu. No.
Koji je ovaj lik?
Zna ga Slavo.
Aha.
You are surrounded. Aha. Vidiš ovaj pištolj laserski. Samo po jedan. Po jedan jedini metak. Za... Ne znam za bube. Za robote.
Za bube ne, zato što jebi ga buba je ono, treba ti nešto za nas.
Novo tima. Robota nema to.
Oh no.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Hold up.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Requesting orbital strike.
On djeluje da je mnogo jasno što da letiš. Za bubi.
Onaj color pack. Jetpack ne, color pack da.
Ne, pa da, pa.
Violator. Welcome to my channel.
Requesting orbital.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Svrneli u 3 minute. You have time to go there and back. Don't die. Probat će da uzme ono, mislim.
Heavy. North, 100 meters.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Se ja tu mu res. Kako je on level, vratno mu trebuje.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Ja ću ga kikujem.
Što njega?
Drugi put, brate, već je ono zajebava cijelu misiju zato što ide kao da skupi ono samplove ili nešto.
Nije, poginuo je bez veze, razumeš?
Pa zato što to ti kaže, znaš kao zbog tih super samplova, brate, znaš kao sjebaš s misiju, ono.
Vidi, kao što sam rekao, kad tražiš glavni objektiv, ostao ti samo ekstrakt. Nije nužno da se ekstraktujemo, time ako izađe neko, ali bilo je da...
Pa čekaj, ono, je nužnije ne izneti ništa i ne ekstraktovati se ili ekstraktovati se?
Samo manje XP da dobiš jednu bez manje.
Pa znam, ali ono...
Manje dobiš XP za level oružja. Pravo. Ovo što radi, ovako napred nazad cover. Tako će pući negdje u scenu s tim.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
That's called democracy!
Nije bilo mimo nikoga, bacio je na zid, doslovno je bacio bombu na zid.
A bio je iza je bio onaj hal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Vidi umre.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
You got one more close to you. Što je nekako truk. Stavio sam onaj audio boost mod i te tijeli trupke. Ovo je bacio,
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Run! Guys, run!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Where you guys go? Drop everything you're doing. Get it!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nemoj da ga kickneš, da će ljudi jednostavno je teško.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Teže nego što bi trebalo da bude, nego što je kao ranije bio 6 difficulty zbog što kažeš ti novi tih modifiera kao što su jebeni devastator, nosiš štit i vatreni shotgun, razumeš? Ako ti kažem da manje prokuje vatra nego što je prokuo pre recimo nekih mjesec dana, neću mi vjerovati, da?
Kako ne možete svaki put te zapali, kako misliš ne prokuje?
Manje. Pre je bilo jedan pelet te pogodi sa 100 metara te zapali, znaš?
Da.
Sad ti treba, ne znam, 4-5 na primjer, tada te pogodi onaj spread i onda se zapališ, ali manje je sad. Pratio sam danas preko sajta onoga HellDivers kompanije. Pratio sam progres Illuminata, bilo je u 10 minuta sam ušao u zadnji mječ. Igrao sam mapu za mapom, Illuminate i zadnju mapu kad smo odigrali bilo je bukvalno kao kucovi vodi.
Good work collecting so
Zanimljivo. Joj.
Napustiš.
Idem na neki ručak pa mogu nešto činiti. Jesi ti off danas ili
Pa bit ću tu popodne, uveče kasno neću, ajmo tako da kažem.
Aha, da, jasno,
Svi su među nama, kvare našu idemo.
Jeste. Važi se, nisam da vas čujem malo kasnije.
Okej, pozdrav.
Zdravo.
Okay, BRB. Oh! BRB. Oh! What planet is this? Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da, bum. What planet is this?
Čujemo li se? Čuješ sad komara? Alo? Samo što ulazi ovaj Discord bez veze. Još da me ne čuje opet.
Kelly with momentous, joyous news. We've just received word that the Illuminate forces have withdrawn from Super Earth. The defense of Super Earth has succeeded. The battle is won. The valiant HellDivers, aided by SEAF soldiers, have saved our home. Days of vicious
Ako ti misliš da neću ja sprojiti.
With the decimation of the once great Illuminate host, last seen warping out of Super Earth's orbit. Multiple megacities lie in ruins. The death toll of high classification citizens is still being counted. This victory follows an unimaginable assault on freedom, which will never be forgotten, nor forgiven. The Second Galactic War continues, but today is a day of celebration. The shadow of tyranny has been lifted from our great capital. Freedom shines brightly once more, thanks to the sacrifices of our greatest heroes. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly. May freedom watch over you, and may freedom watch over the Federation of Super Earth.
it that
Z
way.
players, they didn't grow up on Borderlands 2. They came up through Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, games that speak an entirely different language. Their first impressions likely came from Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, or the dumpster fire of
the movie. Yeah, exactly.
None of that reflects Borderlands at its peak, and none of it really sells the fantasy. And that's what makes this also risky, because legacy players aren't impressed, and new
also, I feel like the graphics haven't really improved. Like, I think that there's a way to do this graphical style that's way cleaner and better than what they're doing. And how they're handling this is very, very mediocre. It's literally the same. Yeah. It's like, you should, like, why, like, for example, like Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring are the same style, but they just keep getting better. Where it's like, when I look at Borderlands 4 and I compare it to what Borderlands 2 looked like, it's basically the same thing.
Has never cared in the first place, then who's going to be left to rally around this game? 6 years have passed since Borderlands 3. That's long enough for a generation of players to move on and forget or form new habits. And the longer that you're gone without momentum, or in the case of Borderlands, killing your own momentum, the harder it is to claw back relevance. You need every advantage that you can get. You need a pitch that resonates beyond your core audience. But instead, Pitchford's comments feels like he's betting on...
He does have a pitch that resonates beyond his core audience. It's resonated with everybody, and everybody's come together to say that he's a retard. So it's resonated with the entire internet. It worked.
On Legacy, like Borderlands, is still a guaranteed seller, and it's not. And even if longtime fans do return, telling them to find a way to pay $80 is a hell of a tone to strike. It does not build trust, it builds resentment. It makes the franchise sound like it's still stuck in 2012, riding on the high of Handsome Jack.
Nothing is ever guaranteed.
Back in nostalgia, but that world is gone. This is a different industry, a different audience, a different world, and Borderlands doesn't get to act like it's the only game in town anymore. So yeah, while Pitchford might think that real fans are going to find a way, the reality is some of them won't, some of them didn't, some of them are going to see the price, they're going to remember the quote, the jokes, the movie, and they're just going to walk away, because even the most loyal players eventually stop showing up when the brand they loved stopped speaking to them.
That's what happened with WoW, is that over time people just lost interest with the brand. And I think that's what happened with Overwatch as well. Is that, like, if you mismanage a brand, it doesn't die overnight, but it dies over 3 or 5 years, and it is not a fiery, you know, like, they don't burn out, they fade away. And it's sad.
Borderlands
Look
fan,
at Halo.
this hurts
Halo's
to say,
a great
but everything
example of
past
that.
Borderlands
Yeah.
2 has not aged well. Not at all. In fact, the writing, the characters, the themes that they use, the jokes that they use, it's cringe. And cringe is not going to move copies.
No.
And that's one of the reasons why the narrative lead for Borderlands 4 came forward and said, hey, this game's going to be much more darker, it's going to be much more grounded, it's going to be a little bit more serious, and I hope that's the direction that they go. Because people's opinions are based off of their first impressions, and this series has not done a good job with first impressions for quite a few.
Well, this is the reason why, is that, like, I mean, if you can't even manage to make a good first impression, what are the odds you can make a good game? Really? Judge a book by its cover? Absolutely. If you can't even manage to make a cover look good, bro, you do not have your shit together.
Years.
Come on.
I want this game to be
Really?
good. God, do I want this game to be good. But
you gonna play it when it comes
Gearbox
out?
does
Yeah, of
not
course.
have a leg to stand on when talking about betting on fan loyalty. Because you've burned that for the last decade. Real fans are going to find a way.
Real fans are going to spend $80 on this
I don't
bullshit.
think that they understand how far their words carry.
Yep.
Pitchford obviously has a lot of confidence in this game, and I think that's really important to have. You want to be confident about the game that you're making.
Sure.
You need to lead with that. Why wouldn't you just say, I don't control the price, but whatever that price is, I can promise you that we will deliver on it. That's all you would need to say.
He's actually right. That's 1,000 times better to say it. Yeah, why didn't you just say that?
In most cases, most people would just move on. You know, Borderlands does have value. It has something that we just don't really see a whole lot anymore, which is it is a self-contained price in most cases.
Yeah.
I don't think the game's going to have any microtransactions. It might have a season pass, but that's all going to be... for DLC. It's basically a
We'll
relic
see about that.
captured in time. And that's something we're celebrating. How did you not lead with that? Why would you not leave it with that? Why aren't you using that in your marketing? Why aren't you parading that around on Twitter and on social media and saying we don't have microtransactions? Remember when Borderlands, or no, Larian Studios had on Baldur's Gate 3's website
that they don't
a little
have any.
FAQ that says we believe in having a self-contained experience and no microtransactions and delivering on the price.
Yes, I distinctly remember reading that on stream and being like, oh yeah, true, dude, based. Oh wow, I can't wait to play this game. Never played it, by the way.
Product or whatever it says, that went viral. An FAQ in the bottom of the website went viral.
If I bought the game.
Why aren't you doing that? Do these companies really not know how the internet works? I don't think they do. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video.
I think
if you did enjoy the video, like the video, share the video, comment down below, subscribe to the channel, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe.
I actually think that's exactly what it is. I think that they don't understand the internet. They don't understand these issues. And I think especially for guys that are older, like around Randy's age, they don't really understand a lot of the struggles that the average video game age player has. And so for them, these things seem normal, but they're actually extremely tone deaf, right? Like, that's really what I think is happening. There's the video right there. Give it a like. I completely agree with this, by the way. $80 for a fucking video game like this? Again, I would have no problem paying $80 for an insanely good game, but we're not talking about an insanely good game. We're talking about this bullshit instead, right? And so I think that's a very big difference. Apparently there's some big Night Rain event. Like, is this true? Are they doing a Night Rain event? I have no idea. Viewers high to low. Night Rain, oh, it's just a tournament. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something that was happening. And yeah, the drop nice on YouTube. Well, no, I'm not interested in watching streamers play the game. I don't give a shit about that. Like, I was curious if there was something that was actually happening that mattered. But no, okay. Yeah, who cares? And so when I switch to, yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play it tomorrow anyway. I just wanted to double check. But before I move on, I want to say that, like, in general, this is exactly the way that I feel about this too. Is that the fact is that, like, a lot of people nowadays just simply don't have that much disposable income. And on top of that, there are so many other things that are eating into your income. And on top of that, you usually have, because you've grown up with these games, you usually have way less things that you have, like, way less time that you have to spend playing the game. So a value proposition, $80 for 150 hours is way better than $80 for 50 hours. That's it. Yeah, child support. Yeah, clearly, right? I don't have enough disposable income. Yeah, and I think that people don't really understand how much, like, wages and things like this haven't increased. And that's been a huge problem. So I need to do another Expedition 33 video. Yeah, I know. That game is done very well. And at $50, too. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Strong enough fan base to carry them? Yeah, I think Borderlands 4 will probably make its money back, but the next one won't if it's bad.
I've got to talk about this. I've been having way too much fun. The redemption story of HellDivers 2 has to be studied. We're talking about a game that took over the world at one point, then lost 90% of its players, more than 90% of its players, and is now crawling its way back. No, clawing its way back. I'll be honest, I didn't think it was possible. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the game, but when you see a studio that has fumbled as much as Arrowhead has with HellDivers 2, that audience is gone. Especially from a game that doesn't require a whole lot of player investment. People don't have that kind of time that is necessary to feel like they need to come back to a game or continue to play the game. There's a lot of other games that have come out over the last few months. There are plenty of other games to play right now. You don't have to go back to this game. And to be able to do so, you got to do something incredible. And to their credit, that's exactly what they did. Tons of free content, changes players have been asking for, insane progression in the game's story. damn near a full makeover from what the game was a year ago. And while I have no problem tearing games down, you guys know that more than anything, I think it's equally as important to make sure that we celebrate when games are doing the right thing. And HellDivers and Arrowhead, they're doing the right thing right now. So today, we're talking about HellDivers 2. I never thought I would say that again. The rise, the fall, and now the rise again. We're going to go over their triumphs and their failures and what they've done to bring players back. Also, whether or not all of this can last. When HellDivers launched, I don't think we fully registered just how unexpected that game's success was. The original game only peaked at around 6,700 concurrent players on Steam. It sold a respectable 4 million copies at the time, but it was not a household name. Nobody was lining up to play the next sequel. Then all of a sudden the trailers dropped and that launch cinematic hit like a call to arms. The theme song kicked in and that narrator stirred something primal, and suddenly this wasn't just a game, it was a duty. Super Earth needed defending. HellDivers 2 debuted with 64,000 concurrent players. They climbed nearly every day for an entire month, peaking at 458,000 players and selling over 12 million copies in under 3 months. This was insane. Reddit, Discord, YouTube, everywhere I looked, it was HellDivers, memes, highlight reels, player briefings, straw man news. People weren't just playing the game, they were living it. They were creating propaganda posters, in-universe news networks, fan comics, fake recruitment ads. Even people who didn't play the game at the time knew that they were missing out on something cultural, not just another shooter. Driven by this Starship Troopers-like universe, HellDivers' momentum came from something most games are afraid of today, which is failure. Friendly fire was on at all times, extractions could fail, whole missions could collapse just because somebody called in a 50 kg right in the middle of the group. But instead of that frustrating players, it created war stories, shared moments of chaos that stuck with you. Most games try to shield players from failure. HellDivers 2 made it the point. I also think that it launched at the perfect time. Most live service games are competitive, even when they pretend not to be. I mean, most MMOs have been hijacked by the top 1% of players. Shooters now, today, are just endless grindfest. Pure co-op games, especially from big studios, barely exist anymore outside of indies like Rain 2 or Deep Rock Galactic. And I also think that players were starving for a live service game that didn't feel like a scam. No time-gated grinds, no FOMO shop rotation, no manipulative systems designed as choice. HellDivers 2 let you earn premium currency by playing. Battle passes never expired. Event rewards stayed unlocked. It didn't punish you for having a life. In fact, it kind of rewarded players for it. But more than its systems, it was its structure that set the game apart. A living war effort. Missions weren't standalone. They fed into this galactic war campaign orchestrated by a live designer named Joel. Succeed, and you could unlock new stratagems or vehicles. Fail, and, well, you could lose an entire planet. I mean, there was one week where you're defending a planet, and the next week where there's a black hole where that planet used to be. Most games would never risk something like that. Deleting an entire map from the game? Are you out of your mind? We spent money on that. For a while, it was everything a live service game should be. Fair, focused, responsive, but cracks started to show. About a month after launch, player count started to slide, and honestly, I knew that this was inevitable. I said so, and many different times that I covered the game, this was not a game that was designed for retention at scale. Once players unlocked everything and saw the loop, repetition was going to set in fast. Same enemies, same planets, no real end game. People didn't quit because they disliked the game. They just didn't have anything left to do in it. Now, if you guys remember, Arrowhead was being praised early on for how transparent they were. Their CEO was all over Twitter. Devs were replying on Reddit. We had roadmaps. We had quick patches. It gave us confidence. But as the team started to struggle to keep up with the game's unexpected success, that transparency started to falter. Updates got vaguer. Community managers grew hostile. Devs went quiet. That tone started to shift from collaborative to defensive. And that's when we started to get frustrated. Content updates were rolling out at the time, but most of them were tied to battle passes or cosmetics. There weren't any new systems or real mechanical changes to the game. The first meaningful update that we got ruined how it felt to play the game. And as the community's patience wore thin, Sony then stepped in and lit a match. They delisted the game in 180 countries, and they announced that Steam players would soon need to link a PlayStation Network account, a third-party login that nobody wanted. The backlash from this was immediate and overwhelming. Steam reviews plummeted from mostly positive to overwhelmingly negative in just a few days. The player count dropped from over 200,000 players to about 60,000 players in a matter of days. To make matters worse, Arrowhead's community team started to clash with players. They argued in comment threads, they mocked refund threats, they dared players to leave. It was a disaster, and it only reinforced the sense that the studio had stopped listening to them and they weren't an ally. I think one of the worst revelations during this entire thing was that Arrowhead hadn't even known about the PSN requirement in advance. Johan Pielstedt admitted publicly that the studio was completely blindsided. That lack of coordination between the publisher and developer shattered a lot of that trust. It made Arrowhead look powerless and Sony like a villain. When I think back on this now, the PlayStation requirement alone wouldn't have been enough to be able to cause this kind of blowback. It was the context around it, not only the players that completely lost access to the game, but players that sat through crashes, server issues, delays, and lack of content. Players gave the studio the benefit of the doubt. They knew that these guys were in over their heads, but that goodwill ran out, and then Sony set it off. Plenty of games use third-party launchers. Hell, even Baldur's Gate 3 has one. But if you don't fix problems that are in the game right now or deliver content, you're just leaving on the gas and just waiting for it all to go up. And honestly, I think this is proven by the fact that even after the incredibly successful boycott and review campaign and the subsequent reversal and apology, the players did not come back to the game because the real issues still lingered. The game had no long-term content. You could put 40+ hours into the game, and that's great, but that's not enough to sustain a live service title. It needed more grind, more chase, more to unlock, and it just wasn't there. In the months that followed, the game started to stabilize, but Arrowhead kept running into controversy. One of the dumbest moments came when Pielstedt had spoke to the UN and had joked about brainwashing players to fight for a fascist regime. That phrasing was reckless and people got upset, but the context makes it a little bit more clear. He was just posing the question, can you get players to root for the bad guys if the game is fun enough? The answer is obviously yes. That's actually one of HellDivers 2's greatest strengths, is that you don't need to hate the villain. It doesn't force any type of moral clarity on you. It just lets you enjoy being the bad guy. For a long time, it just felt like this game was in a constant flux of it's so over, we're so back. It bounced between these solid updates and bizarre missteps. We got vehicles, new weapons, stratagems, and maps. They helped, but they never really reignited that original fire. There was no moment that really brought the community all back together again. No spark, no pressure, just content that was filling space without any real direction. And I get it. The truth is that every live service game is going to lose players, and every single one of them has a ceiling. HellDivers 2 shattered that ceiling on launch. The only way it could truly recover was by reigniting the same viral momentum that it had when it was a phenomenon in the first place. This has always been a community-driven game. Its popularity isn't just about mechanics, it's about the narrative, the memes, the shared struggle between players. To recapture that, you would have to do something insane. You would have to give players a reason to fight again. And that is exactly what HellDivers 2 did. They made this humanity's last stand. With the Heart of Democracy update, everything changed. The Illuminate have returned, Super Earth's deadliest enemies, and their assault has reached Earth itself. That mysterious black hole from earlier in the campaign, well, that's actually a wormhole, and through it came the franchise's most iconic threat. With sweeping changes across the game and humanity's greatest threat now landing directly on Super Earth, the player count exploded. HellDivers 2 jumped back up to 63,000 concurrent players on Steam and still holds over 100,000 players daily, essentially capturing lightning in a bottle all over again. And I think that's proof of how special of a game HellDivers 2 is. It creates these you had to be there moments, not through financial FOMO, but through story beats, world events, and community spectacle. If you're running a first-person competitive shooter, your biggest move is to, add a new character or a new map, but HellDivers 2 gives players moments that feel lived in. People are still mad that they missed out on the Meridian Singularity, the Battle of Malevelon Creek, the return of the Illuminate, and while all of those moments were legendary, nothing, and I mean nothing, compares to a full-scale invasion on Earth. Everybody wants to say that they were there, everybody wants to see what happens next. And this new leg of the campaign delivers on that. It brought in urban warfare and more of the cinematic chaos that this game is known for. We've gone from desolate planets to megacities with skyscrapers, playgrounds turned into missile silos, streets crawling with the voteless, Illuminate stingrays doing strafing runs across the road, Leviathan warships leveling districts, and an ominous overship hovering in the skyline like it's straight out of Independence Day. HellDivers 2 has always been a cinematic experience, but this update didn't just crank it up, it broke the knob off. But more than spectacle, this update finally delivered what players have been asking for all along: progression. This game's biggest weakness was its progression ceiling. You could level up your character, unlock war bonds, and collect ship upgrades, but once that was done, you were basically just waiting for the next update. There wasn't any long-term chase, no deep customization. Now it actually has that. Weapons level up through use, unlocking new skins and attachments as you go. Each attachment has its own real trade-offs, accuracy versus damage, recoil versus control, and you can finally burn through some of those resources that you've been hoarding. There's even a bullet spread demo that shows you how each mod affects your gun's performance. It's simple, but it's smart, and every single game needs to have this thing now. When I look at this update, the past, the history, all the things that these guys have been through and all the things that they've changed, I think this whole saga, if anything, proves that content is king. All the goodwill in the world won't save you without substance, but even after the missteps, the crashes, the backlash, Arrowhead didn't give up. They listened to their audience, they adapted, they kept building until the game earned its second shot. And I don't think it's one patch that saved HellDivers 2. It's everything that's been added all along the way. The empathy for the players, the shift in communication, the willingness to fix what went wrong. HellDivers 2 proves that no game is unsalvageable, as long as you're willing to fight for it. Again, we could sit here, we could talk about everything that these guys have done wrong, how there's a lot of players that are still out there that likely feel wronged still, and how half the world can't even play this game, and some of that is their problems, some of the issues that they caused, but some of it's completely out of their control. But regardless, I have to tip my hat if I was wearing one, because these guys never gave up on the game. They made changes, they listened to their players, and they're leaning on this game's strengths, the community. That's the one thing that this game needs to be able to survive. Again, I didn't think this was possible. I really didn't. I think that the last time that I covered this game, I threw up my hands in exhaustion because I was like, there's just not enough investment in this game for players to want to stick around. They keep walking into controversy almost every single month. I think in one of the videos I talked about it, I said that they should have had a year-long victory lap, but they just wasted it. And they never really made any meaningful changes to the game. But what I didn't realize, or at least I wasn't paying attention to because I wasn't playing the game, is that they were, but it was in the background. I think one thing that many of us video game players can sometimes forget is that foundational elements of video games take a long time to be changed. Something like a progression loop that they now have put into HellDivers 2, that takes time to be able to make and a lot of effort. And depending on the size of your team, you only have so many people to be able to move around. And if people are working on the campaign and new assets and new enemies, and you got other people that are working on battle pass stuff, but then also you have half the studio that's maybe working on a new game, it makes it really difficult to be able to do those kind of things. And it takes a lot of time, especially to make sure that it's relatively balanced when it comes out. We know that HellDivers has had a hard time with balance in the past, but they've done it. They worked on their game and they've made it exponentially better than it's ever been. If you're a returning player, especially somebody that quit during the Sony account linking fiasco, and you're coming back to this game, it'll feel like a completely different game. There is so much content to unlock. You have the weapon progression, you have tons of new stratagems and ship upgrades, and there's new events and things like that that are in the game as well. You could easily find a reason to come back to the game, and you could easily find a reason to stick around. Now, what I find incredibly interesting about this, and this is me blowing up my own ego on this, but I had a theory that I had talked about in one of my older videos, and it was about the genius of HellDivers 2 and why it's one of the only games, from my perspective, that is allowed or capable of having a comeback like this. And it's because this game isn't built to keep you in, it's built to welcome you back. Now, I haven't played HellDivers 2 in over 200 days, and sadly, I did not get any footage for when I first logged back into the game, but the moment that I did, I was slammed with a backlog of rewards. Major orders that I had completed, ones that I had missed entirely, event cosmetics for content that I didn't even know even happened. It was like I was being hit with a time capsule of content that was getting me up to speed. And maybe this is just me, but I dread logging back into a live service game that I've been away from for a while. I've talked about this before. I just don't like live service games. I don't like the pressure of battle passes that I'll never finish, or the guilt of wasting money on rewards that I'll never get. I hate the feeling of obligation for a video game. I play these games because I want to enjoy them. I write about them because I love them. I don't want that feeling to feel like a commitment. And most of the time, once I fall off of a live service game, that's it. I'm done. There is almost nothing that is going to get me to fully reinvest. I mean, I played World of Warcraft all the way up through Cataclysm, dropped off, then tried to come back for Warlords of Draenor. That was a major mistake. Dropped off again, then tried to come back for Dragonflight. Same exact story. I played Warzone until it left Verdansk, and once it did, I was gone. I've tried going back, but it never really stuck with me. Same thing goes for Final Fantasy XIV. I love that game. I still love that game. But after one extended break, I just could not bring myself to log back in. I have a real aversion to games that demand my commitment just to enjoy them. And most live service games today...
Oh, let's see if the lunch is ready.
today are built around that commitment. Metas will shift, systems will change, content will pile up. You'll come back and it'll be 40 to 60, 100 hours of grind just to feel relevant again. My friends just jumped back into Warzone when Verdansk finally returned, but to actually play that game and enjoy it, I would have to grind weapon levels in multiplayer and learn the new omnidirectional movement system just to not get obliterated the minute that I land. That's the problem. Most live service games don't think about returning players. They are so focused on monetizing the active player base that they forget that most people don't stick around. They come and go. And instead of making it easier to return, they pile on more systems, more currency, more noise. Games like WoW try to fix this by speeding up leveling, but all that does is create undercooked players who don't even know builds or rotations or even how any of their classes or characters are used, and then they get gatekept by the people that never left the game. Other games don't even try. They just hope that you'll push through the marathon to get to the other side. And honestly, that's what kills long-term interest in these games, and I don't think a lot of these companies realize that these games burn themselves out, essentially. They become too dense, too self-important, and eventually too hostile to come back to. So when the numbers finally dip low enough, most of those studios are just forced to start over again with a sequel. HellDivers 2 isn't built around monetization. It is designed around how people actually play games. Most live service titles are obsessed with player retention, how to keep you logging in every single day, how to keep you spending, but they barely think about what happens when players leave, or more importantly, the ones that might want to try to come back. When I returned to HellDivers 2, I didn't need to grind my way back into relevance. I just had to reacquaint myself with the gameplay, maybe learn a few new objectives, and then just drop in. That's it. My weapons still work, my stratagems are still viable, my ship upgrades are still there. I could take things at my own pace, and if I saw something cool, then a war bond that I missed, well, I could just go unlock it whenever I wanted to. Even with the new weapon progression system that they added, this isn't some type of gated power grind. It adds flexibility, sure, attachments, customization, some visual feedback, but it doesn't punish you for not engaging with it. The game still plays fine without any of it. It's additive, not essential, because HellDivers 2 was never about chasing gear. It's always been about the experience, the spectacle, the teamwork, the absurdity. That's what makes this game stick. And because of that, it can survive these dips in player counts and bounce right back. There's no barrier to entry here. You can just come back whenever you want to. It's the same game that it's always been, just better. I don't think it's going to stay in the top 10 for Steam forever, but I do think it'll keep bringing players back for some of its biggest moments. And in between those moments, I still think it's going to hold steady. What I think is really funny is that HellDivers 2 accidentally figured out what so many of these studios have been trying to do when copying Fortnite. It's not the dance emotes or the crossovers, but the structure, the rhythm. The map can evolve, events can come in and shake things up, but the core gameplay never changes. You can jump back in without feeling lost, without having to relearn all these new rules or crawl through miles of broken glass just to catch up to the content that you want to engage with or to enjoy the game with your friends. Most of these studios right now are building these mechanically low commitment games, but they then demand high commitment from their players through its structure. That contradiction eventually is going to drive players away, but HellDivers 2 is doing the opposite. It respects your time and then welcomes you back. In a lot of ways, it's like how multiplayer games used to be 10 years ago. At this point, HellDivers 2 is Sony's most successful live service game. Out of the dozen-plus projects that they've spun up, most of them are canceled now. Some of them are still circling the drain. This is the only one that has landed, and I don't think that that's a fluke. I think that HellDivers 2 has the foundation to keep going, delivering regular content updates for its core audience while pulling in these huge waves of players during some of their major events. Now, with the addition of the weapon progression system, Arrowhead has essentially given themselves a second wind, a new system to be able to build upon, a reason for people to stay invested without alienating those who leave. That's the key here. As long as they avoid turning weapon progression into a system that is a requirement for higher level content, so long as the power of it doesn't creep past accessibility, I don't see them struggling to keep people around or bring players back. So yeah, Arrowhead fumbled plenty of times, but if you zoom out, a lot of the issues that these guys faced weren't malicious. It was the byproduct of a studio that simply wasn't ready for what hit them. This was a relatively small team with a loyal but limited following, and then the game blew up. Suddenly, they were managing a global player base, trending on social media, taking meetings with the UN, and they just weren't ready for this. The infrastructure wasn't built for that. The comm strategy wasn't built for that. Even their leadership wasn't built for that. which is why I think the most important thing that ever happened to this game was the CEO stepping down. When Johan Pielstedt handed off his executive role to somebody else and wanted to just focus on making games in the creative direction of HellDivers 2, everything started to click in place. The updates got better, the messaging improved, the game found its footing again. That kind of decision is not easy to make, especially when you're the one in charge, but it shows a level of awareness and humility that is incredibly rare in this industry. And to be honest, when I look back at all of this, I think that Sony did way more harm than good here. They were not prepared for HellDivers 2 either, and when things went south, they just made matters worse. The PSN requirement, the delistings, the complete absence of a coordinated response. This is the kind of game that these guys have been chasing for half a decade now, and when Arrowhead needed their support, Sony just put a target on their back. I think that people forget that Sony does not own Arrowhead. They own the HellDivers IP. This is still, in many ways, an independent studio, one that got thrown into the spotlight with no safety net. They made mistakes, sure, but they listened, they adapted, and they found a way to fight back and earn some of the trust that they had lost. I think the biggest lesson that these guys have learned, and one that's probably going to shape their future, is never to rely on a giant publisher again. And now, thanks to the wild success of HellDivers 2, they don't have to. They've already confirmed that their next game will be self-published. That's a huge shift for these guys. Breaking away from Sony. It means creative control, direct communication, and no outside interference with their community. And honestly, this might be the best thing to come from all of this, because it means that HellDivers 2 didn't just survive the chaos, it gave them the power to make sure that this never happens again. It is wild to me to see this game returning to some of the heights that it once saw before. I mean, right now, Twitter is just flooded with this SEAF female NPC that I don't even think even has a name. At least Eagle 1 had a name, but now the community has this new waifu meme that's going around right now. The propaganda press is in full motion. They're kicked into high gear. You're seeing the recruitment posters, the call to arms. It is crazy to me to see how effortlessly this game just slides back into relevance. It's unlike anything else. It really is a special game. And I genuinely like this idea of games being built around the idea of welcoming players back rather than trying to keep players in. And while a lot of these companies have made money hand over fist with the way that they've designed some of these games, it's just not how the wider market of players engages with games. It's just not how we play games. I know it's not how people want to play games. I mean, these guys have seminars and psychological studies on gambling addiction, specifically because they're not interested in making a game that you don't want to stop playing. They're more interested in making a game that you feel like you can't stop playing. That's what they're after right now. And the more you chase that, the more it builds resentment. And while a lot of players aren't going to be cognizant of a lot of things that are going on, dark patterns and the such, I think that over time, it builds defeat and frustration. And eventually that comes to a head. And I think that's what we're seeing right now. You have these companies that are sitting back going like, why do these guys want us to fail? Oh, all these players that are hoping for our games to fail. I wonder why that is. Look what you've done to the video game industry. Look what you've done to this hobby. Look what you've turned it into. You've ruined it in a lot of cases. Beloved franchises have turned into nothing more than slot machines. Come on, man. What did you think the end result of this was going to look like? You know, Arrowhead, with all of their faults, I think is still one of the good ones. Because I do think that they still have their players in mind. I think that everything that they've done up to this point to fix the game and add more content and all that stuff, it goes to show that they have been listening this entire time. It just took them a little while to be able to get it all together. And watching their success and failures, I think that this company is going to do great things with their next game, because it's obvious that they've internalized a lot of this feedback. It's obvious that they've learned from a lot of their lessons. But overall, I think that whatever they do next is going to be even better, especially because Sony's not involved. I am really happy to see this game doing well again. And it's actually not even for Arrowhead. It's not even to forgive them or anything like that. It's actually just for the gaming community, because for whatever reason, this game, it just has this special spark. And one of the coolest communities and one of the coolest community interactions that you can find in gaming today And it's so wholesome and interesting and active, and we just don't have that in a lot of other games, and I like seeing that in this game, and I want to see more of it. And I think the longer a game like this exists and the longer it stays the longer it stays popular, the more that ends up being possible for other games in the future, for more people to be able to learn from. I'm really happy to see this game doing well. I've been having a lot of fun, but anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, share the video, comment down below, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter.
I just came across a Sims 4 mod that removes DEI by forcing all pre-made Sims to be white, straight, thin, and even changing gay characters and couples into siblings, she wrote. This isn't just a mod, it's intentionally erasing representation and pushing a harmful and disgusting agenda. The Sims has always been about creativity, diversity, and making space for everyone to tell their story. This completely goes against that, one Sims player said. So, in my opinion, I think this is completely fine, and anybody who's mad about it is a retard. I've always thought this is very weird, how it's somehow okay for you to kill people and, like, starve your Sims to death, but God forbid you change their skin color. Like, I mean, this is Karen logic, isn't it? This is the biggest indication. I'm gonna tweet this out. This is a really great indicator that EA has too many staff and could stand another round of layoffs. Bro, they just literally laid off a studio. Check IGN. What? Oh, guys, gentlemen, like that's crazy, isn't it? We gotta do it to him, boys. We gotta do it to him. We gotta find the image. I gotta save it. Okay, we're gonna put it on there. Welcome home. Alrighty, boys. Oh man, that's just too bad, right? Stop. That's just the way it is, guys. Biggest troll on Twitter. Yeah, just a little bit, right? What's the context? So we had this shit happen. EA cancels Black Panther game, closes Cliffhanger Studios, and then, dude, this could not have been better timing. How is this possible? Were they watching the stream and they were like, oh, all right, yeah, shut it down. No, he's got a point here. Yeah, every day. How does this happen? Pre-watched, apparently, right? You woke up and chose violence today. No, but what if I choose a number 3? I want to have it ordered at the right time, and so we need some more employees over there. Of course. And so let's see if I can find this. IGN. So this is a massive fucking layoff. And so this is what the new game is.
Now, what's the key thing that needs to happen with a Black Panther game mechanically? Like, I feel like he's got a pretty well-rounded bit of abilities. You know, it's hand-to-hand combat. He can climb stuff. He's a genius. What else you got going on?
I mean, got the tech. There's the gear. You got to have the technology of Wakanda. It's got to feed into every element of.
I mean, maybe just like the idea that vibranium like absorbs hits, so there's some sort of risk reward where you want to get hit a certain amount of times.
That could be cool. Yeah, I like that. Miles and Spider-Man 2 around the corner.
You know, and they've got the platforming down that Blade would use.
Apparently not. That's it. Fix Black Panther. No, the reason why they can't make a good game like that is because I'm going to tell you probably the reason why the Black Panther game was going to suck dick. Probably because it was going to be a lot like Spider-Man. Because I feel like Spider-Man is the only game that they have right now, and Black Panther's abilities and actions kind of mirror Spider-Man in a degree, right? They do. And at least like the way he moves around in the world, etc. It's probably going to be a lot like that, which is just like Batman. Yeah, exactly. Now, I think you could make an insanely fucking good Black Panther game, but here's another really big problem that Black Panther has. It's that Wakanda is like this secret society, fucking African nation that has access to this, like, you know, basically the, fucking Marvel version of mithril armor that's like, you know, super powerful. And everybody else in the world doesn't have this. So, like, you're always going to be playing with, like, a massive advantage against other things that are there. Yeah, Mountain Vibranium. Yeah, so it's just not going to work, right? And I just don't think it would, right? Vibranium? Yes, clearly. And so here we go. Electronic Arts. EA cancels Black Panther game, and they close Cliffhanger Games. Well, I guess they got... Say it. They got let go. That's real bad. Drop would have worked too. Got dropped, yeah. I just thought let go was the best one. And little cliffhanger, yeah, I wonder what would have happened. And so anyway, yes, Electronic Arts is canceling its Black Panther game and shutting down developer Cliffhanger Studios. In an email from EA Entertainment, Warren Milley said that these changes, alongside other cancellations and layoffs, are being done to sharpen our focus and put creative energy behind the most significant growth opportunities. In addition to losing Cliffhanger and canceling Black Panther, EA is also laying off some individual... Bro. How did this happen to me? How did this happen that the second that I start talking about this, within 3 minutes they announced mass layoffs? I don't know what to say. I don't. That's insane. How does this happen? Yeah, stop asking when I'm tired of winning. No, yeah, too bad. If you're tired of winning, you're gonna keep winning, and that's it, man. And the Midas touch. Well, this is the touch of rot, the touch of death. You know, giving free business advice. You're charging EA. Yeah, I feel like they should pay me for these layoffs. You know, because like this article came out like after, and this announcement came out after I talked about it. And so I feel like I should get paid for this, right? I should get like maybe, I don't know, like a couple $1 million. This is a gamage? Yeah, it is. And so anyway, let me see here. In addition to Cliffhanger and canceling Black Panther, we are laying off some individuals in its mobile and central teams. There we go, gentlemen. You're targeting DEI remover mods? Yeah, that's a pretty good indicator that you're overstaffed. When asked for an exact number of individuals impacted, EA declined to comment. So that means that it was a lot of people. That's what it means. It was a lot. Try naming another company for a layoff. Let me think. Okay, so what's the next company that's gonna have layoffs? I think, Bungie, Blizzard. I don't think Blizzard right now. I think that, you know what? What we'll probably see is in about a year, we're going to see a tremendous amount of Ubisoft layoffs after they've kind of situated and like kind of calibrated in like the Tencent deal. And you're going to see a bunch of layoffs then. Now, Blizzard, I don't think is going to do any layoffs for a little bit longer, unless they haven't been able to like reassign all the people that were working on the survival game to other existing projects. So there probably is going to be a little bit of that. And yeah, I feel like those would probably be the two main companies, right? Bethesda because of Elder Scrolls 6, No, Bethesda just had a huge W with Oblivion. Like, you have to keep in mind that, like, making Oblivion cost a fraction of the amount of money that it took to make Starfield. Right? Like, let's say making Oblivion cost $20 million or $50 million. Starfield cost 400, probably maybe 200 or $300 million, right? It's, like, not even remotely close. So, like, the amount of money that they made back on that is insane. Now, the Doom, so I heard about this. We've got so many flops to go over. This is insane, bro. I feel like I'm at SeaWorld. Like I'm a fucking dolphin. We got all these flops. We will get all the dolphins, the whales, yeah. A whole lot of flops. Anyway, let's look at this here. IGN understands the total number of affected individuals is less than roughly 300 rolls. Is less than roughly the 300 rolls cut by 300, but cannot confirm by how much. So it was less than 300. Okay, well, it was probably 299. And so the company said these decisions are hard. You know what the funny thing is? I don't think that they were. I bet that they brought in the two guys from Office Space, and they were like, "Oh, this guy's off. Yep. Well, he's useless. Let's fire him." And they're probably sitting there in the room laughing. They don't give a fuck about this. They don't care about any of this shit. Yeah, they bring in the Bobs, and it's just over, man. It's just fucking over. Now, what would you say you do around here? So let me get this straight. So there's a video game you released 12 years ago, and your job is primarily shutting down people that are modding this video game in a way that you disagree with. And you do that for how many? Okay. Karen, okay, thank you, Karen. Yeah, no, we'll be in touch. Thank you very much. This explains a lot. You know, like... Yeah, exactly, IRL bloatware. Yeah, bro, it's like having McAfee antivirus or something like that, right? Yeah, they're gonna fix the glitch. And so anyway, yeah, I guess that's what happens. And Karen to principal's office, yeah, there we go. And 15 search bars, yes. And IRL death note. Well, I mean, somebody's got to do it. They affect people we've worked with, learned from, and shared real moments with. We're doing everything that we can to support them. Well, everything except for keeping their job. Well, I mean, you're not doing that because you fired them. But, I mean, that's okay. Firing people is fine. If somebody isn't doing their job or their job is useless, then that's okay. But at the same time, like, you're not really doing everything you can. Finding opportunities within EA where we've had success of helping people land new roles. Oh, good. So, basically, EA has done another round of layoffs. This should come as a surprise of no one. Nobody was Doom: The Dark Ages a giant flop. So a lot of people said 16% of people voted, and they said that no, Doom: The Dark Ages was not a flop. Well, let me go ahead and show you guys something that might hurt your feelings. So let's take a look at this over here. This was crazy. Oh my God. I still can't get over this. They actually literally just fired a new studio. Damn, I'd rather play Doom 1. Yeah, it was a flop. It was. It made no money. I guess so. And so anyway, it was a step down from Doom Eternal. So take a look at this and we'll look at Doom, right? So like obviously, just so I can explain all this, Black Panther game probably got canceled for a number of reasons. Number one, Wakanda Forever, the movie didn't do very well. Number two, the main actor that played Black Panther and is the face of Black Panther is dead. And so, and there's not really a person that can like really take his role in a big way. Number three, I think the game would have played too similar to Spider-Man, and I don't think people would have considered it to be original. Number four, the game was probably garbage. Yeah, Rip Chadwick. No, I mean, he did a great job. I thought I think everybody knew he was great. What was so crazy to me is finding out that he actually was going through fucking cancer, and he was a Marvel superhero. That was insane. And nobody even fucking knew about it. Holy shit. Well, actual Giga Chad behavior. Yes, that's a real life superhero. That's fucking insane. And so anyway, I remember, it's so weird. I remember I was playing New World and I was at like the bottom left area of the map whenever I found out about that. And I was just like, what the fuck? It's actually so weird for me to think back on because I remember that moment so clearly. And like somebody typed into my chat and I was like, wait, what? Like there's no way. Like I thought this guy was healthy. He was like a superhero or something. And then it turns out he had been fighting cancer the whole time. We got fucking Rob, man. He was great. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a number of actors that that's happened with. It's been really sad. You know, Chris Farley, you know, like many others. I can think of tons of them. And Heath Ledger, a great example. Yeah, huge example. The guy who played Spartacus. I forgot even what his name was, but yeah, Norm Macdonald. To be fair, he was, yeah, Paul Walker. At least Norm was like in his 60s, right? So yeah, Andy Whitman, is that it? Yeah, the bald guy. And John Belushi, yep, definitely. Robin Williams, yeah, Jesus. Okay, it's gonna get me depressed before I think about all this. God damn, that's a lot. And so anyway, let's go ahead. There've been a lot of them, all right? There've been a whole lot of them. But anyway, so the reason why those are probably the reasons why they shut down the studio. And I think also, like, there's a lot of games that, like Black Panther, I feel like is kind of one of those IPs that, in my opinion, isn't really like a woke IP, but people view it as a woke IP because it's Afrocentric. And so I think that they're probably, to some degree, like worried that like the game was going to come out and it would be received that way and people wouldn't like the game because it's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely it's unfortunate, but I'm just saying that's what happens. And so, yeah, it attracts woke devs sometimes, right? But yeah, anyway, so that's kind of what I think is going to happen. And yeah, it looks like they're doing mass layoffs again at EA at the exact same time that they're trying to get rid of a DEI remover mod. Oh my God. EA is having a really interesting time. Let's read some of the comments on this and we'll see what other people are saying about it as well. Let's see if I can find a few more of these. Once again, as an EA shareholder, I don't know what they're doing. You don't always need to cancel a game. Maybe pivot or downsize. Don't just throw away the project. There's no way these teams are so untalented that they can't ship a game. Surely, right?
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel. Kako ja the znam the Sai 2 AKO Nai Sai 2.
Pobjeda, totalno pobjeda.
Pobjeda, totalno.
Da, ja sam bio tamo.
Razvučili smo im bulje.
Bio sam sa momcima i, znaš kako je bilo?
Ne?
Ono kad imaš pokaže ti kao 3 ono kao nivoa, znaš?
Dobro.
Kao pokaže ti ono kao koji si mislio 3. Nije pokazio ništa. Bile su kao 3 kućice. I bukvalno je bila na 100%. Onaj defense. I ja rekao ono, kucam tamo u chat, we won. I ovaj kao ode na globalnu mapu i vidi na njegovom ekranu, pošto ja nisam bio host, vidim, znaš, promenimo se ekran i piše kao taj match order won, Illuminati have been defeated i kaže that guy was right. Ja rekao, naravno da jesam. Pratio sam preko telefona
Aha.
Progress.
Ekstra čoveče, znači uspeli smo, ne mogu da verujem. Ipak smo uspeli, znači.
Da, to su 2 grada. Ali to što je nenormalni, Kinezi su gurali jedan non stop.
A znam, priču se nije ne mogu da verujem.
Dobro, nisu znali, to su novi igrači, nema veze. Oni su mislili da će kao samim tim što ih ima više i što su ono, znaš, oni su ono hardcore, znaš, igrači.
Da, casual što se kaže.
Da, casual hardcore.
Ba, dobro.
I onda odigraš par sati, ostaviš, odeš, radiš nešto drugo. Ako mu uzme čitav dan, to radi.
Vrati me, da. Oni su ludi baš. Šta pikaš ti ovo jebote? Neki retro... Retro vampire.
Smrt mora da dumre.
Dumre. A, dead must die.
Da.
Smrt mora kaže dumre.
Skupljam lovu za bolje artefakte. Igrao sam sa Kecmanom, reci.
Ja ću morati sad da nastavim s kampanjom dok se ne naredi drugačije.
S kojom kampanjom? Kampanjom za?
Space Marine 2, vrati. E da, vidio sam malo pre kad sam upalio Sony, neki mali update je bio za HellDivers.
Hotfix.
Ne ponavljam, verovatno.
Za ono tipkanje.
Falim te Bože.
Pričali su oni Kecman, rekao je bio Kecman, naravno Ibović su igrali Bubi, ja rekao, kao fazonu poznaju se oni još od ranije, on to nije znao, ja rekao, verovatno se, tamo ste kaže, vjerojatno se poznajete iz Bubi fronta HellDiverima. A i on kaže da su bili zajedno u, ne znam, nije, u gardi su bili, kad je bio u vojsci. A nije ni znao, zato što on je benga. Dešava se.
Continue, of course. I kad nam ističe taj major? Kao koliko još imamo vremena?
Koji major? Rođen. Sve rođen.
Treba nešto novo da se desi.
Nema. Nema više invazije, gotovo. Stand by for further orders. Sad smo trenutno slobodni, zato smo i Kecman igrali robote.
Falim te Bože, čovječe, da smo se odbranili, jebote.
Ljudi su bili poludeli od grendanja, odbrana. Ako za one dobijemo neku veliku značku, bravo magarče, znači ne računa se. Dobijem privatne trupe, one sif vojnike da ih sumone.
Deta volja, prisjeti se. Tu možete vidiš ti to, nema pojma, ništa ja to nisam uradio. Jebena kampanja dok se ne odradi nema ništa.
Neću ženu, neću brak, ja sam momak veseljak.
Ma neću ovo da igram, sada hoću bre kampanju da nastavim.
Šta ti nudilo, neke co-op misije?
Ma ušao sam ja sam u co-op, prošli put, znaš. Uvijek moraš da menjaš. Da, i onda mi je ostalo, znaš, glupo je da te šalta non stop. A i zašto bi te, verovatno ova kampanja služi samo jednostavno da se upoznaš malo sa, znaš, svakom klasom, što bi se reklo i to je to.
Sa oružjem, sa tim veštinama.
Bravo. Onda izvolite u PvE i biraš klasu, onda konačno tamo već buđiš klasu koju hoćeš, oružje koje hoćeš.
Može budeš apotekar?
Pa može, bro. Ja mislim da može. Malo sam juče gledao klasu koje nude interesantan izbor.
Znaš, apotekari od tih klasa da ja znam, Space Marinac imaš librarian. Librarian ti je nešto kao psyker, može da baca ove sposobnosti više.
Za sad sam u settings, mislim to mi za sad ne treba uopšte dok dobro ne nabuđim sve. Ali nisam uključio PvP sa PC igračima, to sam isključio.
Nego?
Samo sa konzolama. Mislim, postoji naravno mogućnost da mogu da igram i PvP ako želim, ali eto, neću za sad, ne želim. U ovom patchu su ubacili neki siege mod, čini mi se. U ovom zadnjim pre par dana što je izašao, kao free update naravno. Isto kao u Dark Tideu, znaš, pošto većina klasa koristi konkretno, recimo, chainsaw, sword.
Da, testera.
Kad njega buđiš generalno svim klasama jer dele između sebe. A neka specifična, jebi ga ne dele. Znaš. Ma da, interesantan napredak, ima dosta toga da se, Kako je vreme kod tebe tamo trenutno, ovdje se smrčilo, brate, katastrofa.
Pa onako, dođe oblak, pa ode i tako. Ništa posebno. Kako to pitaš?
Otprilike, da. Da, rekao sam ti jutros, probao sam s Tomom da vidimo kao kako radi crossplay za ovo. Morali bez problema, odmah smo se povezali.
A voice bit.
Na fazonu onog koda.
Welcome to my channel.
Daj kod, pap, to je to. Samo mislim da ga nisam dodao u listu prijatelja i to. Premda je s PC-a, znaš.
Aha.
I igra smo malo i samo puče konekcija i on rekao, ajde bre čovječe da se čekaj ovo i do kurca. Ne priključi smo se više. A skinuo, znaš, kad sam mu rekao da sam uzao dan skinuo, ne mogu sad još. Pa mora da bude super.
Hello Cloud. Wanna defend Super Art? It's a trick question, we already won.
Kaže loading resources. Loading game logic. Neću da budem član mafije. Idem ja lepo na naš mission terminal, što bi se rekao. I na kampanju. Operation Servant of the Machine. Lele, sine mrali. Da, switching game mode, da. Sad nastavljamo kampanjicu.
Operation Serbian slang goes crazy.
Jeste. Yes indeed. Yes indeed.
Yes indeed, Captain.
Anyway. Where were you today? Where were you when we were winning?
Ilija, izašao sam batici iz treće, spavao sam, bio sam...
Ne ti, ovo što me gleda. Ovo što me gleda. Ti imaš izuzeće danas.
I fell asleep.
Yeah. Good job, noob. You miss all the hype. But it's okay. It's okay. So they are bringing back the bear, in case you missed him. Vrću me džedovi. Uz Hvande. Uz Hvande. Who knows? Who knows? No, check me one.
Can I join you in this game?
Yes, you can. Come, noob.
I have no idea how to play though.
You can. Go on Steam, right click on me, join.
We must hunt down the fleeing Illuminate. No matter where they hide, we will deliver justice.
150 igrača aktivno. What the fuck? Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astera system.
Come.
Allied destroyer has joined
Yes.
squadron. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Your presence is needed.
Hellpods primed.
Your presence is needed.
Hello noob, do you wanna use Discord or do you wanna talk like this? It's good either way. Oh no shit.
Pravo su ili kultisti, čoveče boži. Ovi što se molu.
Hello. What's up, recruit?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
You hit
now
B.
That you're here, the war is as good as won.
Salute. Back. Yes. First thing first.
Hello.
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 Okay,
Assalamu
so
alaikum.
so we are playing. Yes. Do you wanna play bug front or bot front, or you don't care?
I have no idea.
You're unsure.
Acquisitions. What the fuck is this? Yo.
You have the. You can select your armor, helmet, and cape in your armory. You got lot of shit for free. Some of that is given automatically. You know, stuff like that. Because you are new, I think you got the Alpha Commander. That's pretty good noob armor, medium one. This one.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
It gives you longer duration of medic packs, and you have +2 more than default. And it looks, I guess, better than the average.
That shit ugly as shit.
I mean, did you look at the other ones? Like, you know.
I took the blue one.
Okay. Sure. I'd be the metal man.
I look like I'm a profession.
Yeah. Oh, meditation time.
Listen for the Super Earth album.
Don't listen to that, it's propaganda.
Yo, I don't have this shit on my boat.
It needs to like resync for the screen to turn on. So
no, I mean I don't have this room. For me, it's just like a screen. Or
this is a maximum upgraded ship. That's why it has more shit.
Yeah, I don't have the ship progression 0 out of 30.
Yeah, you wanna buy either ship modules or stratagems. Because you are a noob, go for the stratagems. I don't know what you can buy, but I would recommend on low cooldown to buy what's it called?
Which stratagem? So I can find
Machine gun sentry, robotic workshop.
Robotic workshop.
Yes.
The dynamic tracking. I can unlock that one, but I don't have the stuff for it.
You need samples. Okay, let's go get the shit.
I need 12 of the orange ones and 3 of the green ones.
Yes, you do. Let me just. You have also the weapon progression. They made every gun like upgradable.
I have a. Wait, what do you mean upgradable?
Primary weapons, you know, rifles have like a customized button. When you go into the armory, you select primary gun. For example, I think you probably have AR-23 Liberator, the bullpup.
I equipped some random shit that I wanted to try.
Yeah, and then you go customize. Instead of equip, there is customize.
But I don't have customize.
You don't.
Do I need a? Do I need a boat? No, I don't. I think I need a boat upgrade for that. Maybe.
I
don't
know.
have that option.
Maybe you need to like make a specific module like that you don't have as a new player.
I think so.
I mean, it sucks to be you.
Versus support. Hold on. This is reload time.
Yeah, reload time is kind of important. I mean, buy what you can. What can I say? Try everything. If you aren't sure about something, I'll tell you if it's good or how to use it or don't use it. Shit like that. So
I can't find the thing for the...
I don't know where is it though. Maybe it's a ship module.
I'm looking
in the name of the Emperor.
I don't know. Maybe you need like can you see my screen? Can you see my screen on the stream? On a stream?
Okay, yeah.
On a Twitch.
Sure.
So. You see this?
Yeah.
It's lagging a bit, I guess. So So this is your.
Oh, I see. You have customized. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have weapon context either.
I guess like you're new. Is it like your account or are you sharing account with somebody?
No, it's mine.
Oh, then okay. You should probably do some like what you are like level 6.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go. You're not gonna get like half of shit. You need to level up. In order to level up, you either like glitch XP from like some like high level teams, or you get like carried around like by a solo. So we need to like launch a nuke in this map. We need passwords for a nuke. We need power for a console. So we go probably here. If you're a host, you can select the starting point. Others can vote, but I override your vote automatically, so there you go. This hex next to the 4, the 4 slots are your stratagems that you want to carry in the mission, the ones that you unlock. Yes, that's all okay. Oh, that's okay. The third one is gonna get you killed a lot of times, or it's gonna get... I tell you. I don't know. I don't have anything else. I have this one. It goes on the same slot as the first one, so you're gonna have to drop one of them. That's what I'm saying. So as the first one, swap it for something if you're gonna carry the fourth one.
I don't have anything else. I have this.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's actually like bread and butter. Like noobs use it, like older players also use it. So it's like universal shit all around. And I can also spare you some of my gear, I guess, eventually. So we can take that and the car, and yeah. And this heart upgrade is kind of important. Like it gives you flat 10%. No, you can't select it. It's like only one per team. So at least one player should use it.
I don't have that.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So it gives you flat out 10% damage reduction.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so but not everybody uses it. Like some of like people like faster running, I don't know, more ammo at the beginning. Like when you start a match, usually have a half ammo and half meds. But I actually don't care about that. Like you order like a box of ammo and you're full, so it's like a waste. But people...
Oh, my game is so fucking loud, I need to lower it.
You can lower the master at 20-30%, and also the drop is super loud.
Scarlet Rob, welcome to my channel.
Yeah, go with the master like a bit lower.
This is the solemn duty for
Calling down supplies.
defend democracy
Yeah, there's a bug.
any cost.
Yeah, I know. A lot of bugs.
Calling down support weapons.
Oh, let me change my settings.
Oh, you took the recoilless. Oh.
Key bindings. How do I change the key bindings for that? Oh, this one.
What you wanna rebind?
Yeah, some random shit that I don't want.
Reinforcing.
Recognize it.
Calling down a vehicle.
I would recommend out of rebinding fucking control stratagems. Did you do the training, by the way?
The what?
Training mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should go to the options and turn off auto vault.
Auto load?
It auto vaults every time you press use.
Found something.
A lot of people use it. It's very dumb.
What?
Oh, no more. It's normal.
How do I key?
That's fine. Let me just check something out.
I also forgot how to heal. How do I heal?
V.
V?
V. V for Vendetta. V. Correct?
Got a sample.
That's V.
It's a V. Okay, let's clear this. Oh, you took an energy gun as a primary.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I have.
It has like a really bad upgrades because it's really strong. It's a energy-based weapon. Energy-based weapons for now they have like 99% of them have like a scope upgrade behind you.
Oh my god, I almost killed myself.
You can swap the warheads on the recoilless, by the way. Hold reload button. Hold reload button, and while you're holding bazooka, and change to high explosive. Don't shoot. Hold reload. Hold reload and press while you're holding reload. I think you press left click to switch to high explosives.
Yeah.
Which is flash, basically flash. Oh, bunker.
Marking location.
This is huge. Come. Watch for the. It spits poison or cancer.
Calling down supplies. Buzz.
Yeah, come.
This is a big one.
Yeah. You can dodge it. Use bazooka to shoot it.
Heavy. Northwest.
Close.
Hello.
Never mind.
Or be an idiot like me and chase. See?
How do I cancel reload?
Just die.
Haveromnak az exit jobb oldalt megkértem, aztán néz ki, hogy leviszi a dolgot, visszahoz a dolgot. Ez nem volt csütörtökön reggel jöttem meg Törökországból, aztán nem lesz.
Yeah. You press escape.
Nem, kimentünk egyet.
I'm muted.
Hát pihenni.
Oh, you can lower the volume. Yeah, wait. You can find super credits here, by the way. That's your premium currency. So people usually run these bug missions. Look, this. You get this automatically. So imagine blood bonds in this game, but more affordable. Okay, let's go fix the fucking generator while we are alive. Word of advice, bug come in like unlimited numbers, so unless you like did the main objective, you don't want to stick around like for very long.
Let's see.
Yeah, so you know. Yeah, what for the bombardment attack? These are the bug holes, the yellow ones. You want to close them in order to stop their spawning. You throw a grenade.
Oh yeah, I don't have a grenade. I didn't throw a grenade.
I don't know how we rebinded grenades, but it's usually G for throw.
Supplies.
Or you can use what's it called? Number 4. It's like you press number 4. Great.
What the fuck is happening?
Earthquake.
So
Earthquake.
So are we gonna leave now? We're going to B1, right?
We're going for a generator.
Follow me.
You have a bazooka. Come, shoot this shit.
Objective located.
Oh, I don't have it because I died.
Oh, you could have picked it up again.
I don't know where it was.
If you check the map with that, it shows you.
Oh god.
I think somebody threw like a poison grenade. I'm dying like. There you go.
Thank you.
How bad explode? How much?
Bugs.
How bad thing?
Q. Somebody's throwing fucking poison grenades. Who is spamming poison?
I got killed by a sun laser.
No, I told you. Like that shit, the what's it called, the airburst. It's a carpet.
No, the sun laser killed me.
Well, this game has like 100% friendly fire multiplier, so all the friendly fire damage is intentional and unfortunate.
Objective located.
Do I have anything to help myself? No, I do not.
Reinforcing.
You can help by staying alive.
Point me to the enemy.
I touched the terminal. How do I go to first person? Isn't that a thing? I forgot how to do that.
Press scroll, if I remember correctly. Right?
Scroll?
Yeah. While you are aiming down sight, you press scroll. Mouse 3, you know?
Calling down a sentry.
Number voltage.
Jack back inbound.
I'm being killed by a bug. What it is? I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
Oh. There is a bigger bug that shoots the tentacles.
What the fuck is that?
Tentacle bug, you'll see. It has a big fucking head. Do you want me to give you some gear?
I just got blown up.
Yeah, come here. Come here, take this.
Dropping item. We've got equipment.
Take.
What is that?
That's a drone that shoots poison, and that's a laser-based RPG.
Calling down a support weapon.
Energy based, not laser.
Okay, where the fuck is it
Reloading.
now?
Yeah, don't, you know, worry about that much. Other people are like handling stuff.
Please activate transform.
Yes, yes,
where's the
it's
transform?
here.
Objective
Literally
located.
here.
Southwest. Requesting air support. I'm on it.
There we go. Now we need to get the fucking password for a nuclear missile. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a fucking cluster strike. It's very friendly fire oriented, not really good. Samples which you pick are shared by all the players, so it doesn't matter who picks them up and carries them outside. As long as somebody carries them outside. Okay, follow me. Follow me because I threw the fire napalm.
Calling down a vehicle. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, careful, careful. There are some samples around this building. Can you pick them up?
Here? Oh.
Yeah. It's for your ship upgrades.
I think that's it.
No, we did that. Alistair. Oh, I'm like a designated driver. Okay, that man is hopeless. If he wants to, he keeps speaking in Hungarian. Vaš druže, vaš. Okay, šta god. It's fine. I keep hearing him, he keep like talking like nonsense. It's fine.
Mission is progressing.
Let's go.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map, southeast, far.
What do we have to do here?
Let's go. I picked the launch codes for a projectile.
How do I like get on the like
you
side?
can't. On the side. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, like stand on the edge.
But hold right mouse button. But the gunner with the machine gun can cut your head off cleanly. So careful.
Very cool.
I mean, I usually do it as a driver to throw the...
Found something.
What's this? Wait a minute. Guys. Cloud, get out.
Supplies.
This take precedent. Thank you. So this will get you like other warbands, you know, medals. You can hold like only one special weapon on a shoulder. It just gets swapped out, you know. So decide what you want.
I need stims. I'm sorry.
That energy bazooka has a 20 seconds cooldown. And you can shoot it while you are holding a ledge beside the, you know. But as I said, careful gunner can kill you accidentally. Most of the time accidentally.
I have no idea what's going on.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Fuck it.
Don't. If you throw the carpet, you're gonna kill all of us and car.
I threw it already.
Watch it. Do you see the gun of a machine gun rotating around you? If he starts blasting,
is there a way to stop the charge? Because my gun is charged. Is there a way to stop the charge?
Just shoot it.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Okay, don't go in. I'm gonna throw napalm inside.
Requesting
Okay,
order.
people, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, hold you back up.
Throwing supply beacon.
So the fire has like a radius around 50 meters around the center. As long as you're like at least 50 meters away, you should survive it.
What in the napalm barrage?
Yeah, it's really cool. It doesn't do like explosion damage, but it sets everything on fire. And sometimes that's enough. That's like all you need.
Supplies.
There is a reserve ammo if you want it. Can I pass? No, the brother is killing me. Stop shooting! Unbelievable.
It's a turret.
I know. You know what's worse?
What?
Gatling. If it just sneezes in your direction, you're dead.
Heavy.
Shoot this guy in the head.
Close.
No.
Reloading.
Do you have a bazooka? Oh. Quasar?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcement.
Can I set the? I think I'm gonna set the dodge to space. It's so awkward clicking though. Is there something bound on space?
I don't know. It doesn't. I think it doesn't.
Last reload. Calling down a sentry.
You have grenades?
Yeah.
Come, help me close the hole. Yeah.
Where's the hole? Is it this one?
Yeah. You cannot go there. There is like a spawn going on now. Yeah, just like... You made it? Yes. Okay, let's go.
Thank you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver to combat zone.
Oh, what's this? Someone died here? Arc thrower, breaker.
Yeah, the Hungarian guy left.
Use the backpack function to... How do I use it?
You press number 5. Number 5 to restock.
Okay, let me take the thing you gave me back. Easy.
Supplies. Reloading.
Can I not climb this? Oh, I can.
So okay, all of these were like you know side objectives. The main one is to like launch a nuke.
Main objective near your position.
I'm gonna change my gun.
I mean, you can. It's kind of...
Well, no, I know here, but I feel like this is more fun. Oh, I just killed.
It's an energy-based weapon. You usually the bugs are fast moving, and you start charging, and the bug jumps at you. You release the energy, and it kills you. So that's why you don't use energy against bugs, because they are really mobile. Robots are not that mobile.
Yeah,
they
that's why I said for better is
I can give you my gun. It's really fast firing. A bit patient, thank you.
Reinforcing!
I see. You got Ethan alive.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down supply. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
This is a big boom.
Reinforcing.
The big bug, yeah. Okay, come here, let me show you. If a player dies, you can pick up his primary. For example, you can take take this one.
Tagging location.
Take the Liberator carbine. Right down there.
So what are we doing right now?
We need to launch the nuke. No worries, we have to first defend our bugs. So we'll do that.
I blew up a bug.
So there is a launching pad here, you see it? Right there. Launch it.
There's samples.
Use it.
Yeah, I was looking at the sample.
And now we need to disengage the magnets.
I'm on it.
The magnets are like 4 places around the
What
head.
the fuck is the launch code? Oh, 7.
Yeah, it says
9.
35. 335.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, magnets. I already unhedged them. You can try now. Try again.
I did it.
Drop.
Requesting
Now wait.
vehicle.
A big guy incoming. I installed the mods for sound so I can hear them from miles away.
Northwest. Heavy northwest. 50 meters. Thank you.
Yep. The clean headshot with the quasar cannon kills him off.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Or almost kills him. You know.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling in
I
reinforcements.
don't know how did it die?
You res him?
Immediately. Force of habit. Not good idea sometimes.
Just gonna put a machine gun next to him. I'm scared of it. He's gonna fucking shoot me with it.
Nah, it's fine. The machine gun, if you put them up there, it's good idea because you like it covers, you know, like you from above.
How did the sentries work, by the way? They have limited ammo or they limited time?
They have a limited amount of ammo, but you can upgrade it to have like a double, you know, magazine.
Quasar cannon, break action shotgun, crazy.
That's a double barrel basically.
Yeah, break action. Is there a way to make the map bigger?
Throwing supply beacon.
Press tab, and that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, it's like 1/8 of the screen or something. Good enough.
Yeah, I mean like an actual map.
You can hold. Oh, you can zoom in and zoom out while you're tabbed. Press tab and scroll in and scroll out.
Oh, okay.
So it does help, I think.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extract. Attacking map. Northeast.
We
300
got
meters.
more samples to pick up because you know you're a new player, you do need them. Let me find what is the car.
Sending in an eagle.
Can
I
I?
forgot. Oh, the nuke exploded.
Thank you.
Thank you. Requesting air support.
Why won't you?
Can't. Listen, I would get in if I could. There's a really big bug.
Yeah, there is a big bug behind the big bug.
I'm gonna throw this shit at it. It bounced off of it.
Well, you're gonna kill me. Thanks.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
See that? And he also throw the cluster to finish us off.
It didn't hit you though, I think.
Thank you, thank you.
Did it?
Yep. You throw the fucking cluster.
Heavy.
Hit this guy in the head.
I don't have my gun.
Reload it. Fuck yeah.
There's a big guy chasing me.
Yeah, I know. He was chasing me. I'm throwing fucking sticky grenade, a la Han Showdown, you know? And he's burning. He's gonna explode. Look, he's gonna explode. Well, not completely though. No, no.
There's another one.
Yeah, I know. They come in pets.
Enemy elite. West. 50 meters. Reloading. Requesting air support.
He's going really fast. Oh no 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 no! He's gonna kill me. See this? Every time you throw that shit, expect at least one player to die.
But I didn't kill him.
Yes you did. Yes you did. You didn't want to. You ordered airstrike and that airstrike is unpredictable in every fucking way.
Orbital inbound.
Get back, get back, get back. Throwing down napalm.
Heavy. South. Close.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Stop, 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 stop.
Heavy.
Is he dead?
Close.
No, no.
Heavy. Heavy.
Shoot him. Shoot him in the ass.
I'm shooting.
Heavy. North. On my position.
Thanks for nothing. It's okay.
I run out of ammo.
No, I know. Come. There is ammo resupply here.
Marking location. Cancel. Follow me.
I'm W1. W1.
Bubs. Southwest. Rare sample acquired. Going down supply.
No, no, there are supplies here.
Got a sample.
Come.
Follow me.
Who threw it? No! I thought it was you. Look, there is the money inside. Look, premium. It can be between 10 and 100. Just saying.
Oh, does it give me rockets? Oh, it does.
It does.
Mag's empty.
Did you swap to the machine gun that I gave you? Before?
I don't have a machine gun.
You know, the SMG instead of a, you know, energy gun.
What's this?
Duck! Duck! Yeah, I know what you're gonna do.
I didn't kill you that time.
Brother.
That wasn't.
Brother, why?
Reinforcing.
I know. You ricocheted something.
Request approved. Deploying
Grenade,
reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
I got fucking molested. Is it killing him if I land on top of him? I land on top of him.
Yes.
Shouldn't we try to run away?
Reinforcing!
Oh, this is the end.
You know that guy is like in Baghdad, the other player. Or an amazing teammate that will help.
You're a new player, but that guy kinda... I don't know.
Oh no. A lot of bugs.
No, he's not bugs.
I don't like the ones that jump around.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you to swap to the other gun instead of that one.
Fire in the hole! Heavy, on my position. You will never destroy our way of life!
Please don't shoot on a human. You see the satellite dish?
Objective located, west.
The degrees 292. The satellite.
But reload the gun, man! I'm gonna die because he doesn't reload the gun.
You don't have ammo, probably.
I can't run away. I can't reload the gun. It takes him too long to reload the gun and they hit me before I can reload.
I don't use that, man.
Last reload!
Stop! Whatever you're doing, stop running. Stop running away. Hold it right there.
I can't. I didn't have time to reload my gun. Because there's so many of them.
Requesting orbital.
Not enough. Hold it right there. No, don't go forward. Stay here. Trust, stay here.
Calling down a support
Why I
weapon.
told you to stay here.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, there are bugs that bombard behind this.
Oh god.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Heavy, north, on my position.
You're really trying to kill me?
No.
Thank you.
Okay, help me with this.
Okay. Let me just resupply.
Calling down a vehicle. Reloading.
I take all the ammo.
That's fine. I took it from the supply bag.
Calling down a I got the terminal.
Oh.
Just attacking, or they're gonna get cooked by minigun.
Heavy, on my position.
What's for that guy? You do it? Yes, you do it. Lie down.
Reloading!
It starts dropping payload as soon as you enter like the map. That's why it's doing that. It's kind of hard to predict when it's gonna like drop.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, HellDiver.
My life for Super Earth!
I think there's some loot. Probably. Someone might have flipped the car.
Yeah, I did it. With a grenade pistol. And an advanced tech. Everybody.
Freedom forever!
Like they don't stop coming, so...
That guy almost killed me.
Okay, don't poke your head. Car has a back, what do you call it, rear drive. So as long as you have back wheels, you're good. If your front wheels go away, it doesn't matter. Do you see the ferry?
Heavy, northeast,
That guy?
100 meters.
He's the one that spawns tentacles.
Cancel that. Heavy, northeast, 100 meters.
The fatty. Where is he?
Orbit! Marking location, northeast, heavy, on my position.
No.
Maybe you didn't set the render distance, but it's in this game. It's kind of important.
Sending in an eagle.
I think there's just fog. I can't see anything because of fog.
Yes and no. If your render is not at the map, you see the fog.
Oh, I might have the... Maybe you should move.
What do you do?
I tried to throw it down there, but I missed.
You can throw it with...
Calling down supplies!
How can I explain? Like half strength or something.
Requesting sentry.
Somebody's behind us.
Tagging location, southwest. Heavy, south, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Lie down.
Last reload.
Do you see how it drops the
Yeah,
the
it
bombs?
throws it everywhere.
Everywhere. So I tell you, like, you can expect like 50% of time it's always like a team kill. Super risky.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
The fucking
Heavy,
soap
southeast,
there's a
50
bigger.
meters.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, they're bringing back the bear in the Rodan. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard you say.
Heavy, east, close.
So in case you
Pelican
missed
1 arriving at coordinates.
I did, yeah.
it's probably gonna be
Pelican 1
like
landing
a
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get in or get left out.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So I think as soon as you enter the ship, you are invulnerable. It doesn't matter what explodes.
Democracy prevails once.
Yes.
Yeah. So people usually like 3 of them gets in, and the 4th guy throws like a 500 kilo bomb, and he enters, and as soon as the ship starts raising, it explodes. But everybody survives. So movie.
Did we get any samples?
Yes, you see on the summary screen. Look.
I don't know how to skip through the mission thing.
You can't. It's same for everybody. It's like debriefing, you might call it, like a break.
Yeah, I can upgrade my ship.
You can some of it, only if you can. And this is difficulty 6. On difficulty 6 you can find all 3 types of samples. There is like uranium samples, it's like a pink one. Those are the hardest to find. And on the level 10 difficulty you can find maybe 5 of them. On level 6 you can find 2 or 3. So I usually play level 6 for like more comfortable experience. And I got 400 bugs. Oh, you have almost 300. Nice.
Freedom wins again.
That's oh.
Yeah, not bad. Expert exterminator. I got new attachment for a gun, and I can get the reflex sight. Oh, looks funky now.
What? Let me change shit.
Did you get the weapon XP for yeah, you want to change your primary?
I changed it.
Some of primary weapons don't have any upgrades. They didn't like put all the upgrades for all the guns.
I don't have the customized tank for any gun that I own.
You are low level, I think. I don't know which level you need, but hello, Coretta. Thanks.
Super Earth is safe. I can see.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What does the armor rating do in this game?
You can change your cape.
The armor rating, what does it do?
You have a body health point and head points. So as your body hit points depletes, you are prone to like head injury. When your body hits 0, you're gonna get headshot damage and you die. So armor rating is basically body hit points. 50 hit points or 50 armor is like lightest armor. It makes you run around really fast, but it's a lowest amount of health. Medium is 100 armor. So you want to go either 100 armor, or there is a light armor that has what's the one? If you want to zoom around the map, you take this one. Look at this.
Scout armor, no?
No, the light gunner. So the light gunner armor gives you light encumbrance, so you can run really fast, and it gives you 100 armor points, but that's it. It doesn't have any other like pluses. It's just fast. It's kinda retarded, but okay. Well, also I usually run a cancer build, you know?
What is cancer build exactly?
You'll see. So you can select fucking you can select fucking what's it called, the thing, gas bombs and gas grenades and gas mines, and those poison enemies and confuse them. They either like attack
Mission
blindly,
preparation aborted.
they attack blindly, or
Hellpods
they get confused
prime.
and stop immediately. And it also chips away their health if they stand long enough in the poison. Problem is, it also kills your allies unless they have like a armor resistant to, you know, poison. That's a bit of problem.
Mission starting. Oh,
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
I was gonna unlock
Oh yeah.
Hellpod launch suspended.
My friend is new. He's unlocking shit. Wait.
So dynamic tracking, is that the one you wanted me to go?
Yeah.
The sentries, right? Robotics workshop.
Yeah. Yeah, the machine
I
gun
need
sample.
7 more of the orange ones, the rare something.
Yeah, let's pick them up. Let's go.
But what the fuck do I do with
Hellpod
money?
launch
With the R?
suspended.
What is that?
What do you do with?
R, like the yellow money. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Yellow sample?
You buy you buy stratagems.
Yes, yes. So you buy them one time and they stay unlocked permanently.
Can I get any good ones? Did I level up? What level am I? Am I still 6?
Yeah, you're level 6.
What if I take the minefield? Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. As
Come on,
if you're playing, for example, bug missions, if you see the smoke coming out of ground, you know, breach. They call it breach. So they are popping out of ground. You immediately throw a minefield onto that. They start spawning and they activate the minefield. They die. Easy clap. I would usually carry, for example, red mines and green mines.
HellDivers to HellPods. Repeat.
Red mines
HellDivers
are
to
napalm,
HellPods.
basically. If you combine both of them, poison is gonna confuse them and make them like stay in place, and the fire is gonna burn them alive. Very, very constant build, and it works.
I'll take this. This thing.
I can take sample scanner. This.
Here.
Watch. This is like the newest upgrade. It helps the new players. So it makes every time you pick a sample, you get like a 15% chance to get the double. It can be strong if you're like a low level. How do you have this many boosters activated?
I've one, no?
No, the booster is the yellow upgrade that you selected now.
Yeah?
Is that the only one you have?
HellPod launch
I
initiated.
have 2 of them.
Yeah, if you can, try to buy the heart one, the vitality.
I don't know where it is.
It's in the free war bond. What's it called? The mobilized, the one with the 10 or 11 pages. There are some really good shit in the free war bond, and people probably don't know it.
Is it fucking black again? I can't see anything.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
And what's this? Throw the mine.
Requesting fortifications.
Mine on that spot.
Calling
And
down
run away.
fortifications.
And now run. What's this? No, what is tactical? Just do a big that. What's the captain?
Requesting orbital.
What the? Oh.
The center.
Calling in reinforcements.
Whatever is just need support.
Can I pick up my stock box? I don't really have it.
New mag.
Hey, it's fine. See, they're all dead.
I'm gonna get these bullets.
Lord weapon inbound.
There
I
is
got
a
that.
minefield there, sir.
Another
Literally
diver for the
through like
cause.
dozens of mines. Watch it.
Requesting supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Did he not sow like a cluster mines exploding all around?
Supplies.
Your ammo pack if you want it.